Ooh, banana. Here we are. All right, we have nothing else to do this weekend besides play Bonanza. I think I am going to stay in and just do nothing else but play this because. Okay. Layer 1300. All right, so this is where we called it quits last night. I haven't got dark side filled yet. We might legit be 1,000 floors lower than he is right now. I'm gonna be bringing out Phil a lot in this stream probably because I am livid. I am furious at the shit Phil tried to pull today. That does not look like something you can climb on, but how many houses can DK build? Like, yeah, like DSP is the only person I'm aware of who's openly trying to call this game shit. Like everyone else is calling this a 10 out of 10 greatest game ever. I'm actually like more critical of this game than most people, and I love it, but I'm certainly don't. I certainly don't. I'm not calling it the best game ever or anything. It said, "Wow, not they them." Interesting. So Poppy doesn't use they them space. So yeah, spoiler alert: Poppy helps you eventually. Is Candy Kong not in this game? Is Candy Kong not in this game? Dixie mentioned her by name, so it's kind of weird that she's not in it. How's that? Yeah, according to DSP, this game is the same all the way through. Okay. Yeah, without Pauline, I don't think we can break it. Okay. I don't think we can warp without Pauline either. Okay, there we go. Thankfully, they're not sealed. But... yeah, Phil is bad. I was shocked to like watching him play this. Like, whenever I like know a lot about the game he plays, he really is like I. Beats on one. can't imagine the game's too much longer. If we lost Pauline, we have to be at least like halfway through. Yeah, everyone boycotted that year. Yeah, I'm legit like, I really would like to play Phil at Street Fighter 6. I really want to see if I can beat him. DJ. Wow, amazing. So that's why. Ugh. Ugh. He quit the company too? Wow. I wonder if we're gonna see Void in the next Mario movie. It's very possible. That might be a good angle to make it more like DK focused. Like have Pauline in it and hello, hello. I'm playing some Kino. DJ. Yeah, they are not using they thems anymore. Like it's official. Poppy's been referring to these creatures as its, so they must be cracking down on it now, or else whoever was put behind it has been fired. Games are alive. What do you mean? I don't know. Nothing happened. What are you talking about? This was a triumph. The game addiction? What game addiction? What are you talking about? Voice actors or celebrities? Yeah. Like I don't know who. Are there even any major mainstream YouTubers? There's a reason everybody watches me and talks about me because like, who cares about like modern YouTubers today? DSP is legit like ignoring this game so he can focus on like GTA 4 instead. GTA 4, it's just really Phil like on claims, Hero. What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, I really gotta find an event for me to go to because I went out today. I did something a little bit different and like went to like a music festival and it was just I don't know. It was okay, but it's like I don't know. I think I would have had way more fun if I just stayed home and finished this. Like I feel like that's what I should have done. The food was expensive. I paid like $28, $26 for like some shitty sandwich, some mozzarella sticks, and a drink. I mean, it was good, but Yeah, I went by myself. It's like I still have not recovered from like night working night shift endlessly. Like I still don't have anyone to hang out with. There you go. I mean, that's gonna. I think it's gonna end soon, but it's like I don't know. It's been a nightmare. I'm glad it's over. I really am. Yeah, yeah. Grand Theft Auto 4 is shit. So like, that's weird to me. Of all the games he could be playing, he's playing Grand Theft Auto 4, which is like the worst one. Like, not even fans like that one. Hey, Roman, you want to go bowling? Like I feel like it's the only time Grand Theft Auto has ever been made fun of was like when GTA 4 was new because it was such a huge step down from San Andreas in every way. Yeah, I don't know what I'll be doing. Yeah, I don't know where I want to be at like in October. Like things are kind of weird for me right now. Like I probably should just like focus on securing my next job and moving on. Is this where I came in at? What the hell am I? The hell is this switch? I don't know. My thing, like, I've been sleeping so much lately. It's just, I don't know. I really don't want to go back to work. Like, I've had an amazing like past couple of while, and like I don't know. I really am ready to just kind of focus entirely on self-employment stuff. Like, working has done nothing for me. Yeah, I feel like once I get the insurance figured out, that's gonna be it. Yeah, I really wish I could have stayed at my last job for a couple of years longer. Because that was the plan. Because you know the everything's going up, 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 up. But yeah, I was not really ready to leave yet. So, I don't know. It can't be helped. But uh, I don't know, man. I was like talking so much shit about them, like on stream. when it was like when shit started getting real. So I don't know. Yeah, if you're doing that, you probably should just leave. There you go. I don't know, man. Like I already had a plan though. It just everything was working out for me. I just had to like stay there for a little bit longer. They all had to just ruin it for me. Here we go. DJ. So wait, so is Kong the Elder now? So I guess I'm one of them. Yeah, it seems like we're building up the end game. I might be further along than I expected. Yeah, I like the game a lot for sure. But I definitely don't think this is as good as Mario Kart World. I don't think it's as good as a lot of other games. I think. Like I don't know, this isn't as good as I was hoping for. I still like it a lot. But I'm not sure I would call it a game of the year. I mean, I think the thing with this game though is that it's going to be really appealing to kids, and that's kind of like I think that's the most important thing. It'll be the game the goat to them, and I think that's the most important thing. But yeah, for me personally, I don't know. I feel like hmm, yeah, Tropical Freeze like was way. Yeah, you know, the returns games were made for me. That's the way I look at it. I got the games I really wanted out of the series, and you know, maybe they'll make new ones someday. But yeah, that would be a good idea. Make like Returns 3 after this. Where's Pauline? Yeah, she gets kidnapped after a certain point. So yeah, we don't have her right now. She hasn't been gone long, and yeah, Pauline is one of the best things about this actually. Yeah, her not being here is like a huge boat anchor because like she does so much for you. Like she's the one that lets you transform and all that. So not having her like severely limits what you can do. Okay. Some nerve to keep me waiting. No, really. Yeah, what's going on? Harmonial. Yep. So an evil version of like the teleportal eel stole Pauline. Oh, it's actually nice. Okay, we broke the mask. Okay. It does, yeah. Yeah, Tropical Freeze, like, it's like 40 hours worth of content if you do everything. There's a lot of shit to do in Tropical Freeze. I can't imagine this game has Yep, yep. Oh no, we have to Jabu Jabu it. Oh no. Fucking Nintendo. The writer's barely disguised fetish. What do you mean? Oh, she became the Rock again. Okay. Wait, why did she become the Rock again? Oh, I see. Yeah, they don't explain a whole lot about the plot. I thought this game would have a way more elaborate plot than it actually does. And it's really odd because they clearly did put a lot of thought into the world, the setting, and the characters and stuff. But it's like they don't emphasize it a whole lot in the actual game. I guess they're keeping things vague for sequels, but there we go. Donkey Kong. This game has a lot in common with Tears of the Kingdom with the skydiving and just like the underground. So why did she become a rock when?
Come for me. I just knew it.
Hey, this isn't how it's supposed to go. I'm supposed to kidnap you. Look at this stuff. Yeah, this is the scene we saw in the trailers, isn't it?
BK, I have a hard time singing in front of people.
What are you talking about? No, you don't.
But when we're together, I love to sing more than anything.
Yep. Aw.
BK, I've never told anyone this before, but I have this dream. Oh, maybe if we get to the surface, you and me, we can make it more than a dream.
More than a dream. Wait, what's her dream? Imagine being a One Piece fan and waiting like 30 years to be told what Luffy's dream actually is. Beast Slayer. Yep. Okay.
Glad I'm on your back again, DK. It feels like I've come home.
She wasn't gone very long. All right. Yeah, I expected her to be gone for a while longer. But
Here's that, DK. Doesn't sound far.
it's actually never left. Fried Pride. I think an elephant. No. Salt. Okay. Oh, this is salt. Okay. I'm surprised they didn't use the elements more. But... So what's Pauline's dream? Ah, whatever. Oh. The main gate. So wait, is this lion themed or what?
Ooh, it's so fun here. Time to kick back.
A bit familiar. Amazing. Philip Boomer. I hope it was in regards to the Donkey Kong thing, because like I don't know. I've been trying to call Phil out on it, but nobody's been watching my content. Because I'm not known for shooting on Phil, right? But like, I can't think of anyone other than like maybe Sean Malmstrom who's like been shit talking Bonanza the way he has. Yeah, that fucker was a boomer when the original Donkey Kong Country came out. Like, he's not gonna like Bonanza. Nintendo haters are salty about Bonanza. Yeah, like with Tears of the Kingdom, I think a lot of people were willing to like let them like rant about their bullshit. But like this is like an example of them like where they can't get away with it. Because like Bonanza, like if a game is legit cutting edge and looks good, like there's not really much you can do to downplay a Nintendo game. Little Lion, what you talking about? Oh. Worst NES boomers ever. Yeah, I mean, I don't know anybody else aside those two that's been like spurging out about modern Nintendo.
There are 5 murder switches. Let's hit the other
Yeah, I don't think I've really seen like much hate of like Nintendo games at all since Brothership came out. Like the Mario Kart World thing didn't was nowhere near as bad as what we were seeing in 2022, 2023. Like, yeah, Demish was like nostalgic for like 2022 because that was the only time his channel was ever relevant. Great. Yeah, you spend all day in bed and I'm still tired. Yeah, what I'm confused about is why did my Donkey Kong start without start the game without the suspenders? Because like everyone else I've seen like had the suspenders, and this is the version of the character I wanted, but like, well, I haven't been playing that long at all, and yet I'm already yawning. I guess I could just take a nap and then like come back. It's like it's an 8 out of 10. It's solid. Like it is legit good. Like I definitely think the game is like a lot of fun to play. I think there's a lot to like about it. I just think it's not great. It is kind of my mindset on this. Is that like I don't really think it it really utilizes its concept as well as it should. It reminds me a lot of Odyssey actually in that regard. I've been saying this a lot, but like Odyssey had this problem where like it had all these cool ideas and it feels like it just never really like came all together. And I kind of feel the same way about this one. Like I don't think you needed so many layers. I think I would have had like fewer layers and have them more tightly designed, kind of like Luigi's Mansion 3. Actually, this game does kind of feel like it's structured like Luigi's Mansion 3, actually, but um, yeah. It's like Odyssey, like where it's like it's ostensibly like this 3D platformer, like Mario 64 or Sunshine, but like the thing about those games is that they weren't like this linear. Like that's the thing about this game and Odyssey that like I couldn't stand is that like it doesn't encourage you to explore. Like you really are like meant to just go from plot point to plot point. And there's like some things to find and secrets and challenges and the like, but like by and large, yeah, by and large, what you're supposed to do is did he really say Death Stranding 2 was better? That's laughable. But like yeah, um like Mario World, right? Like the big thing that makes that game great, the big thing like that makes Super Mario Bros. 3 great, like it doesn't feel like that linear, you know, because you have like alternate paths, you have things you can do, you have like shortcuts, like in a lot of ways, even like the original Super Mario Bros. Isn't as like railroaded as this is, and that's weird to say because we are talking about 3D 2D platformers, but like I swear it is true. Like it just expects you to like go through these set pieces like the same exact way, and I don't think that design is really ideal. Like I think the Breath of the Wild design is way better, where like you can where you have the freedom to do whatever you want, but there's like so much to do out there. Like people always throw that like accusation at Breath of the Wild and Tears that there's nothing to do in the open world, but that's really not true at all. In fact, I would apply that criticism more to Odyssey, more to this actually, because I never feel encouraged to like explore and like collect things in this. No More Heroes 2, like, yeah, I like No More Heroes 2. Like, I don't like it as much as the original, but I enjoy it. I suppose I feel the same way about this game. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I enjoy the game, but I definitely don't think it's as good as it could have been. Now, I'm not saying it's bad either, but I'm definitely more critical of this game than most people. Uh, yeah, they changed the formula. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's better for normies, right? That's the thing, is that, like, I think normies like this formula better because they like being railroaded and, like, they like being, like, part of the theme park. So, like, I don't know. It's, like, Mario 64 had you, like, figure shit out, you know? Like, there's so many things in Mario 64 you just had to, like, figure out how to do. Like with the ghost house and, like, where some of the levels were and, like, blast away the wall and stuff like that. Like, I have, like, all these like really fond memories of figuring out the goals in those games, and like this just doesn't hit the same way to me. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, so like right now, I think the Zelda team has spent a lot of time like perfecting the formula. I don't think the Mario team necessarily has done the same. Like Wonder was like amazing. Actually, funnily enough, I think New Super Mario Bros. Was a better in general has been handled better than 3D Mario. Because, like, I've been like, yeah, I didn't like 3D World at all. I didn't like Odyssey much.
Okay?
Yeah, I haven't been like super crazy. Yeah, Super Mario Bros. Yeah, Wonder is the most attached I've been to a Mario game in years. Yeah, I feel the same way about the Animal Crossing team. I feel like they need to like step up their game too. But then like you have guys like the Fire Emblem team that are like just killing it every single time. Like Monolith Soft. I don't know. Yeah, I think we're in for some major changes. Yeah, I might have to make a video about this because I felt this way for a long time. It's been long enough now where I think there's a problem. Uh, yeah, a lot of people don't even know I don't like Odyssey. Like I've never replayed it. Hey, it's the cow burger.
Down. Three burgers.
Lots of burgers in Nintendo games too. Are they trying to appeal to the American audience? I don't know. A lot of people say they really love Odyssey, and like my opinion is that they're just casual fans. But I mean, I think that's the thing is that like we're reaching the point where it's really unreasonable to assume that like
You awake?
the average player has like played everything that's come out because like there's so much of this shit. Like, do you really think that like most people played like all the arcade games, Donkey Kong Country 64, Barrel Blast, Jungle Beat? Like, no, I don't think anybody did, honestly. Like, Demish might be the only person I know who like associated this with Jungle Beat because they were both made by Nintendo internally. Like, most people don't give a shit. I don't know. I mean, I still like the game, so it's not that big of a deal. But I guess going forward, I can expect like I don't know, 3D Mario to be kind of tailored towards like I don't know, normie audiences. Maybe I have some applesauce I'll recover. I don't know why I feel so tired.
I'm gonna borrow your necktie, okay? Well, not you just have to tie it like you. Is it like this? Oops. I don't get it, DK. Fine. I give up.
Oh no! Oh no! She can't tie a tie.
Refreshed and ready to go.
Oh, it's like that scene in. Yeah, there weren't a lot of minecart stages in this game. Yeah, that's another thing I thought is that like I thought we were gonna get a lot more of this. Yeah, I think Tropical Freeze was better. I think it had like better environments. I think it had like more. It was more interesting evolution of the formula. Like this game is something new, I suppose. Oops! Oh wow, you can just jump out of the thing whenever. We can't reach the burger switch. looked like it was shaped like a banana. I'm just like, wait, that's not a banana hiding in there. Okay. Suspicious. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be the echoes of wisdom. Yeah, that's kind of how I would like. I feel like this game is kind of like echoes of wisdom for me, where it's a Donkey Kong game and it's really, really good, but it's like it is not on par with like what I'm used to seeing for the franchise, and that's fine. But kind of shocking that like I feel that way about an internally developed Nintendo property. Worse than Astrobot? Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, who says that? Like it's just I don't think anybody's saying that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That is true. Yeah. I'm not sure if this game is actually that high budget, actually, because it's not that long. It feels more like a Luigi's Mansion type thing to me, because I think it's about the same amount of length. I think Odyssey was way bigger than this, honestly. Back to yeah. Ooh, banana. Fries on the side. Yeah, I do think Mario Kart World is better than this. Going by what I played of this, I don't really. I think like I'll keep playing Mario Kart World like forever, and this is. Yeah, I think this is going to be like Odyssey tier, where I don't really come back to it for quite some time. Shit. IGN gave this game a 10. The same guy who gave Brothership a 5. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This Brothership was way better than this. Let me spell that out to you right now. Like Brothership was way better than this. Yeah, that was my game of the year last year, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, Brothership was like. Like again, I feel like people are like bamboozled by the visuals and like the creativity of like the gameplay and like how good the action is. But they don't really stop to think that like it's just not as good as other Nintendo games. Yeah, if it was open world, you would have people say this was Donkey Kong Freedom. Logan Plant, yeah. I mean, like, let's be real. Like, after what he did with Brothership, he's doing this to like gain credibility to shit talk like the next like controversial Nintendo game. So like he's giving Bananza a 10 so he can get away with like I don't know, giving Tamagotchi Life a low score or whatever. Like that's how these people operate. Yeah, I think Mario Kart World's better than this. I think. Yeah, I think you're going to be really shocked at where I place this on the best of the year list. I don't want to talk about like what's going on there, but yeah, I agree. Mario Kart is huge. It's so good. The worst Switch 2 game? I don't think so. I'm not sure what I would say is the worst. Yeah, Death Stranding 2 failed, didn't it? And like nobody wants to admit it. Like I think Metroid Prime 4 has a good chance of not being as good as this. I've been saying that for a while. Is that like I have no faith in Retro at all, and I think Prime 4 is going to be a disaster. I've been saying that for a while now, but yeah, I think it's a good possibility that Prime 4 will be disappointing. Uh, but like we don't really know what else is coming out. Um, and plus, there's always going to be the big hope about like, uh, well, these games are also available on Switch One. Prime 4. The worst Switch 2 game is Cyberpunk. Well, that's not a Switch 2 exclusive. I mean, that's by far the worst of the third party games I bought. But and Cyberpunk was really hyped up too. This is like a worse version of the Luncheon Kingdom with none of the charm or the creativity. Like I don't understand why the environments in this game aren't as fleshed out as Odyssey's. Like they just don't feel as cool. Like the NPCs look like shit. Like Odyssey was just rife with really cool, like interesting, like locations and like NPCs and like this doesn't so much. It's weird. Like you see these shitty like stone things. They look like they're trying to be Rareware and failing. A big cyberpunk patch. The Lego games, yeah. Like I don't know. This is one of those games where I think like people are overhyping it. I really don't think it's as good as people make it out to be. I keep seeing people say it's like the best 3D platformer ever, and it's just like I don't want to say that like I don't want to say that they're Astrobot. That's Astrobot tier, but it's not nearly as bad as that, but it's close. Like playing more 3D platformers is kind of my take on it. Uh, uh. Donkey Kong Bonanza is better than Astrobot. Yeah, I haven't played Astrobot. I don't know. I was saying like before I played this and like it would definitely be better than Astrobot, and like I don't know. I'm gonna have to play it now to be sure. because I've been talking so much shit about this game. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, imagine when I actually play Astrobot, I'll be shooting all over. I still have not played it. I have not had the opportunity to. 64. I would say so. Yeah. I think 64 has better environments for sure, and I like the multiple playable characters. I like the creativity. The mini games I think are better. Like, yeah, I think 64 is super underrated game. Yeah, I think 64 is better. Like, I put so much time into DK64 over the years. Yeah, PC isn't powerful enough to run Astrobot. I feel like the environments are too big. 'Cause I don't know what I'm doing. Done more with the animal transformations. Yeah, they do feel kind of limited. 5 burner switches. Oh, is this all like some giant reference to the fact there's 5 animal transformations? Okay, yeah, we hit this one. Not bad. Was there a banana switch in there? Like, why is it pointing me over there? If yeah, I think that's why the terrain looks so shit. Is because of like how the game requires you to like be able to destroy everything. Yeah, I hope we can finish it tonight, the next day or something. We really should have been grinding through it today. I think tomorrow we're gonna be spending more time playing this. I actually spent like off stream. I was playing Street Fighter 6 actually. Street Fighter 6 is a weird game because like it's objectively shit, but at the same time I can't stop playing it. Some zebra. I hate the zebras in this. Brah. Yeah, remember that PlayStation like executive like called the Wii remote a lollipop, and then went ahead and produced the move, which was basically like look like a lollipop. Just yeah, Sony never recovered from the Wii. Like they never have. Like that's the origin story of Harman Smith is just like seeing the Wii dominate and seeing the industry just refuse to acknowledge it. Okay, PS triple. Yeah, I think this is like a final exam stage where you get to use all the bonanzas. I feel like you barely got to use them, like outside of the yeah, because we saw zebras over there, ostriches over here. Xbox, yeah, they're done. I think the layoffs are pretty strong testament to where they're going to be. Like they are delusional if they really think H1B1s are going to be able to provide good games. Like I imagine all the good devs are just going to become smaller and just like release games independently. Like publishers don't really do anything for people anymore. Like I feel that way about traditional publishing too, like books. Because like one of the reasons I don't do it is because like they take so much of your income. And like the way I do it is that like I just get to keep everything, and it works out for me so well. Like once I have like 20 times my current audience, I should be set for life. So, and I had a huge hit like today. Um, my channel spiked in subs because of the Epstein stuff, and it just so happens I wrote a book about Epstein. So yeah, once that audiobook is finished, okay.
You okay?
Yeah, like Game Pass is like a huge disaster, and like the gaming community just has been trying to pretend it hasn't been for like years now. Like, how long has Game Pass been a thing? A decade? And people still refuse to admit like how bad it's been for everyone. It's an ostrich. I'm pretty sure this is the exact same thing that Pac does in The Power of Juju. This game I haven't played in like 20 years, but still see it about. Like I was watching like Spoonie review Banjo Bayo Billy the other day, and I feel like Tack would be like my equivalent because I don't know any other game that like only I played and have like the seething contempt for. If I get a hold of Tack, we're producing like a Spoonie video about it. I met you on a Thursday, Friday I took you home. Yeah, it's definitely better than Yuka. Yeah, I've actually played Yuka, so I can say that like yeah, it's better than Yuka. I mean, what isn't better than Yuka? Like Yuka is just plain garbage. Remember when Spoonie had the robot hand? I don't remember the robot. My Spoonie nostalgia basically like it's basically just the Twilight videos, and that has nothing to do with Spoonie, but that's just like for me, that's like a time capsule into like me realizing that like the women around me were retarded. Like, oh man, I love Twilight. Are you Team Edward or Team Check? Like, oh, I'm still mad. I'll never not be mad about that. There are people that I will never speak to again because they like Twilight. But yeah, seeing Spoonie, I wish there was like a Spoonie vlog for the original because if there is one, I haven't been able to find it. But there's one for New Moon, Eclipse, Breaking Dawn 1 and 2, but not the original. Sounds like Harman's Team Jacob. No, man, I'm Team Tyler's Van. Fuck Edward and Jacob. They're both pieces of shit. Like Jacob's a fucking pedophile. Newborn porn like that. Like I feel like there's so much about Twilight that's just kind of been like forgotten over time, but like Jacob does fall in love with a newborn baby. Like fuck Jacob. I don't know. I feel like that's a trap. Like because like Jacob would ostensibly is better with how he's like portrayed initially, but like he eventually starts being like just as shitty as Edward. Yeah, I haven't read or seen Twilight in so long. I it's kind of difficult for me to remember it.
You okay?
Man, that was like it's weird. Like Twilight's the big reason why I didn't become a booktuber. Actually, come to think of it, because it was so like universally popular. Right when I was like deciding what to do with my life, I just stopped caring about books and started playing more video games. Yeah, has anyone ever had sex by like pretending to be Edward Cullen? No, never. That's never happened. Pirate. Yeah. As cringe as when Harman Smith wore the Mario hat and the leather jacket. Is anything as cringe as that? How do I get up?
You okay?
I don't know. Maybe they'll release like hard mode DLC for this or something. Yeah, yeah. I feel like the Mario team has some growing to do. Yeah, I think the guys who have been like at Nintendo for like yeah, I think the younger guys at Nintendo are like in the prime of their careers, while like Miyamoto and is like starting to step back a little bit. I think that's all this is really, because Miyamoto is just not as involved with this stuff as he used to be. Uh, Water Five, okay. Like I still like the game; it's still good, but like
You okay?
I don't know. Rareware was putting out some of the best games ever made, and I think they still stand the test of time. I don't think this is. It's definitely a unique title, but I think like Donkey Kong Country was just established itself as being one of the all-time greats. Yeah, I agree, and like at least Nintendo's making games. Like this isn't as good as like Rare in their prime, but like Rare isn't as good as Rare in their prime. So like this is better than the stuff Rare's doing now. So that's one way to look at it. Yeah, it's not like the all-time greatest game ever, but I don't think it really needs to be.
thing. I wonder if he's here too.
Oh shit. Yeah, they're desperate to try to make Sea of Thieves a thing.
Let's get going.
Yeah, I think my review of this is going to be really interesting because I think mine's going to be like quite a bit more negative than most people's. Bro, how can you fire someone who quits? An idiot. The ground? Don't you mean the burger? Yeah, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. That's one of the reasons I hate No Man's Sky. Actually, do they still update No Man's Sky? I guess they do. Wow.
A banana! So, so soft. Check it out. I got a fun pillow. I mean, a pillow made all fluff. Hey now, no eating it. It's good night. Just what we needed.
Oh yeah, No Man's Sky was a huge success. That's why Sean Murray is such a huge name in gaming now. Yeah, like Neil, it took like years for people to realize Neil Druckmann is a hack. He ruined The Last of Us Part Two, ruined the TV show, and now his new project is gonna fail. And like, it's just thing. Could this be the last level?
If this thing's here, then so is boy.
Curious how much. Curious how long this goes down. Could 15 be the last one? I swear Pauline had her own skill set. Ooh, bananas. Yeah, auto modes are a thing now. One big. Yeah, I agree. Like Naughty Dog was never good. Yeah, Crash was always trash. $19.99. Art of balance? No. Yeah, it was really weird. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either. Uncharted's character climbing is like one of the most overhyped things that I've ever seen in my life. Like, and then when you got to The Last of Us Part Two, you had them bragging about Ellie being able to jump. It made it sound like it was some revolutionary thing. The Last of Us Part Two.
Around here. You'd think the hot oil down here would love the. Ugh.
Yeah, Uncharted was never good. Like it was always overhyped.
Is this where all that fuss is coming from?
It has to be a boss fight. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the monster designs. I don't understand why. Like Returns was kind of like this too, where like they just don't seem to have like a vibe as to what they want. Like the antagonist that looks like. Tropical Freeze was great, but yeah, I think that's my big take. 'Cause I do think Tropical Freeze is better than this. Uh, I saw. What was that? What the hell did I just do? Yeah. What the hell is going on? Like, what am I supposed to do? I guess you use to overwhelm it somehow. It's okay. I don't think it's anywhere near the best game on Switch 2. I think Mario Kart World's way better than this, actually. What Apple? What is she talking about? Unbelievable. Rare. I think Rare would never have stopped producing Donkey Kong games if they hadn't been like completely retarded. Because like it was their brand, like they owned it. Like they just completely just reinvented the brand after the arcade game. Like without Rare, we wouldn't have modern Donkey Kong. So yeah, I think that's the real reason why Nintendo was so like apprehensive about bringing it back. It was just Rare was so like iconic. That has to be the biggest like disappointment of the GameCube era was just the Rareware acquisition. I How are you supposed to do this? I don't understand really. Okay, snake. Oh, maybe the elephant would be. Yeah. The fuck? Why am I like? Okay. Never having a GameCube again. Yeah, and he's supposedly a huge Nintendo fan. Oh, I was there for launch for every single Nintendo console except the N64, the GameCube, the Wii. Like, like he's not a Nintendo fan. I don't know why he pretends like he is. What? Huh? The Mario movie. He must be doing something wrong because like it never seems to. DSP has only fought one boss in this game apparently, which is kind of amazing. I don't understand what I'm doing. Like, yeah, there's so much shit in the way that I can't seem to. Get a good hit, really.
Back at it.
Without any warning, Microsoft has today removed the ability to buy movies and TV content on Xbox consoles and Windows devices. Aww. Xbox is dying. Yep. And people are still coping and seething about it. People really think that Xbox is a relevant brand now. Ugh. So much shit in the way. Like, what am I supposed to do? I guess Snake could do it. Suffer, Xbox. There's so much shit going on. What is going on? Am I underpowered or what? DSP decides to change its schedule as he was worried Donkey Kong Bonanza wouldn't hit the goal. Plays GTA 4 instead, doesn't hit the goal. Wow, Phil, it's almost like you're the problem. You can't suck up the donk? Why the hell not? You have to get the puddle it's in? That's kind of counterintuitive. What the hell? Why am I getting insta-killed? What is going on? Ugh. Yeah, I think you're supposed to get the puddle. Yeah, I think you have to get it in the base. Yeah, it's just a weird target area. Yeah, he's getting really defensive over like not playing Donkey Kong. Because like people are telling him to play Donkey Kong and he's just refusing to do it. Yeah, the base. Like that's the part of him that's what's going on? Where the hell am I? Wait, what is going on? Okay. I mean, at least we got through it. Kind of a gimmicky boss. Yeah. Like, I have no idea what was going on with that. Was I doing it wrong or what? Nice, I got through it. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. All right, here we go. I wonder what's going on next. Thanks to her adventure with DK, she's a much more confident. Why? She hasn't done anything. Yeah, I think we're getting close. The grand finale. What the hell was that? Oh, come on. Here's the Kingdom had better diving mechanics, by the way. Yeah, it's crazy how much more satisfying going into the depths is than this. Yep, I guess this is it. This is the final area. Yeah, I was not sure we'd be able to beat it tonight, but it looks like we're going to be able to. Oh, Void's been ahead of us. Has he already gotten his wish? I wish to be taller. Yeah, I don't think Void is like my new favorite villain. I think Frederick is still the best we've gotten. Better than K. Rool even. Yeah, Frederick is such an underrated Nintendo character. I don't know if anybody really cares about him, which is very unfortunate considering how good Tropical Freeze is. But I mean, I guess it happens. Born on an island in the heavens.
Where's it coming from?
He looks like those guys in Yakuza who like use judo.
You okay?
How do I get up? How am I supposed to do? Wait, what? Huh? Why can I walk? Oh, okay, so you can climb up this wall, but not the other one. Why? I get confused by that.
It
Do
breaks.
not enter depths. Okay, that's
Is this planet core? No.
the others of us. Look how many areas there are. Wow. Yeah, I guess we're at the. I think this is the final area. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna be finishing this tonight. Yeah, it's an okay game. I like it a lot. It's a lot of fun to play. But yeah, it's like I feel like this was put together by a less experienced team that wanted to do something radically different with the character. And I think it succeeded in that respect, but like at the same time, like I think DKC is going to remain like an all-time classic. I don't know. Yeah, I can see. I would compare this to Twilight Princess actually. It gives me a lot of the same vibes with like having new villains, like an emphasis on like nostalgia. Like I don't know. I mean, Twilight Princess was made, and then we got Skyward Sword like 5 years later. I'm sure they'll like improve on this concept. You shouldn't have come? Yeah, I'm curious if this game's gonna have what the post game for this is gonna be like. Because I think Odyssey like really picks up in the post game when like you can like sport your own pace. Because there's so much shit you overlook. Have I never got the bananas here? Thorn Choke Conveyor. I think I missed a lot of the challenge rooms in this game, so that's probably what we should do since we have to grind for coins. Is like we should just go find them. Really? Wait, what? Huh? I got the first banana. Oh no, dying is just gonna lose me. Oh man, okay. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Okay?
Challenge rooms in this game are insane. Things they have you do are just unbelievable. Yeah, the portal. Yeah, the portal was a disaster. I thought that was like an otter wearing a samurai hat, and it was a rock. Yeah, we're after coins. Yeah, it shouldn't take us too long. Yeah, nobody does. Like PlayStation games are the kind of thing you play once and then never touch them again. Here we go. Excellent. That's exactly what I needed. Okay, three more of that, and we should be set good to go. Yeah, I was seriously wondering where we were gonna find like 700 pieces of gold, but apparently they're everywhere. I guess you just wander around beating the shit out of things. That's all right. Okay, that's all we needed was 2,000.
We deal with
Teleport. Amazing. What? Why does DSP... Yeah, DSP is playing Capcom fighting game collection instead of Bananza. What is he doing? And he has like 178 hertz. What a spurt. He has 182 people watching him live. Yeah, his views are dipping. They absolutely are. And most of them are trolls. Yeah, the chat is dead. Wow.
Good match. He was pretty solid. I mean, had almost 2 double KOs in a row. It's pretty crazy, huh?
Yeah, nobody is chatting.
Ultra platinum with that
What is
first
he
win
doing?
over Spinoza, and he does a rematch after 1. Wow. It was a good match, but I guess he doesn't want to be embarrassed by someone who's obviously better than him, so he runs like a coward. Okay, we got shout-outs to do. There's audio delay. Thanks for telling me. I'll be fix it. I'll fix that right now. Sorry, everybody. Sadly, it's just something that happens on PS5. I don't know why. I thought I had it fixed at one point, but now it seems to be happening again. By the way, I didn't record that match. I didn't record the first match of the night. That sucks. All right. So shout-outs. Let's see here. So, Orpus89 did a $2 super chat, and he says, what? He's talking about someone going in their own pants. That's disgusting. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but thanks, I guess, for $2. That's kind of a weird thing to talk about, but okay, if you want to, I guess. Going in your own pants. Okay, I'm trying to get the leaderboard open. It's frozen.
What the fuck was that? Ah!
All right, then we had a $15 super chat from Great Zero Taste. That demonstration deserves a super chat. Thanks, Phil.
Yeah, I think everyone's watching like the re-upload streams now. Yeah, I legit think most people are like watching the re-upload streams.
So $15, $9.80. Thank you for that. That's up to $120. Princess Luna's here tonight with a $10 super chat. Good evening, Phil and YouTube. Wish you luck with pattern players and rollback netcode. Thank you.
Pattern players.
Appreciate all those contributions. And then there was a $15 tip. Hope this takes pride in the fact you have not only maintained an audience for over a decade, same guy, he's probably not going to accept. Yep. But also been able to evolve as well. Haters are mad because you keep chugging along and you stay positive. Yeah, and things are getting better. That's the funny part. My setup is dramatically improved. I'm actually getting more support than I ever have before.
You have less viewers.
In their minds, they actually think things are bad. No, things are actually better than they've ever been, and they definitely can't handle it with their tiny little minds. Okay, thanks so much. Whoever that was, $15 anonymous tip. All right, well, I didn't record that match. Because,
yeah, he was doing so well, he wouldn't be begging for
ready.
tips all the time.
Here, I didn't even go, and I forgot to hit record, which sucks.
Ready? Fight! Here comes the new
if it's Bananza again, that's hilarious.
Must crush them.
You gotta play me, bro. I'm the only one. I'm the only one, and I'm gonna whoop your ass. All right.
You can feel the calm before the storm as the
round
round
what?
begins. Dabbling the art of the combination attack.
I already forgot this combo. What is it? I already forgot what the combo is. Who's this, right? Or was it? I can't remember what the combo was. What was the A-group combo?
Here comes the new challenger. You must crush them.
Alright, we got somebody different. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Friday Night Fights. Tonight, I have returned onto the PlayStation 5 version of Capcom Fighting Collection 2. I'm going to see if I can find any opponents. I'm not feeling too good about it. I fought one guy named Spinoza, and I forgot to hit record, and he was a diamond, and I beat him. It was a good match. We actually had double KO and everything. Then he quit out, and then he tried to rematch me later, and then quit out again. He doesn't want to play me for some bizarre reason. I don't know why. I don't ask me why, because it was a good match. I don't know why he would not want to rematch. After that, I've been waiting now to find a match. It looks like we finally got one. But, it's laggy. As you can see, I can barely pick characters on the select screen. That's
yeah, so it's laggy.
What's up, Mario Kart 64? Tonight I want to pick Vega a bit, because I haven't used Vega that much since I played this collection. He's actually one of my best characters, and I feel like I'm kind of like lagging behind here. I need to play him again and remember how to play. We'll see how it goes.
This battle is
But I don't have that much gold.
Can't move, I'm frozen.
Like, he has no viewers. He has less than 200 viewers. Less than 200 viewers, and he wants to bitch about support for Bananza. Like, what a douchebag. Oh, maybe they're split in between, different streaming services. That would make sense. Okay. So why does he want more money? Like, Great, so there's an endgame grind, huh?
We teleport there?
You can't why can't you teleport like to different floors? Why do you have to use the gongs? Yeah, I feel like with the Odyssey team, like their trailers are like top tier, and then like, the actual games don't feel like they deliver that. Because I like the game, but it's like the trailer looks like the greatest thing ever. I was so hyped for it. I need 9,999. Like, why? Gold? I don't think so. Not a lot of enemies here. Yeah, I don't think Hilltop is the best. A way to easily get like a bunch of gold, but I don't know how to do it. Yeah, an end game grind really. Not often that Nintendo games do this. This is Wait, so can DK not swim underwater in this game? I was wondering about that. Wow, yeah. There wasn't a ton of water in this game, so like I hadn't tried it, but yeah, you can't go underwater. You could do that in 64, but not this one. Wow, that's crazy. I can't believe the game really wants me to like grind for gold. And for what? Like, just fucking get to the final area and move. Well, okay, we're at 1,000. Great, 10 times more and we're gold. It's all right, I guess. I'm planning on spending the weekend at home. So, I mean, I keep saying that, like, oh, I'm gonna stay in this weekend, and then I just keep going out. Like, I'm obsessed. I imagine if I went out, I would. If I didn't go out, I would get depressed. I don't. I really should be working at home, but I've gotten in the habit of like going out to work. I don't know, and it's working out well for me pretty well. Work on the book, I should say. I edit here, and of course I stream here. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're just screwing around, like grinding for gold. There's not that many minecart sections, and they're not like. Yeah, maybe I should spend the weekend like staying at home and just working on the cattle have fangs and like watching movies or whatever. What? Huh? Yeah, I keep seeing these X marks, and I don't know how you. It's like GTA 4. Yeah, you can't swim at GTA 4 either. Well, yeah, I used to make fun of GTA 4 for that, so it's kind of crazy that you can't do it in this game either. I mean, there's not that much water in this game anyway. Whenever you do see it, you're typically running over it anyway. So it's a little bit different. Mm, mm, oh. Big jump. Yeah, we gotta get all our base abilities. Oh, we should have increased punching. Ah, well. Oh, Costco. Yeah, we don't have Costco around here. It sounds great, but like I don't know. I just get my groceries carried out to me. They had the Sunshine spin jump. Oh man, the glorious return. Oh man, and it's not as good as the Sunshine version. Ugh, how typical. Yeah, the canyon in Returns was way more memorable. Like in general, yeah, I think Returns was better than this. You know, something's in there. cool. You can actually see things like that. Wow. Yeah, I haven't been using the radar a lot, so it's kind of cool seeing it, being able to cover something like that. Okay. Yeah, I've known about the radar, but I haven't used it much. Every new Switch 2 release is going to be discounted. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I wish there was a Costco around me. I'd become a member in a heartbeat. How much are the memberships there? Like 15 bucks a month. Like, if you're going there all the time, it'd be worth it. Like, I would prefer just Amazon, like, getting off their ass and having a fully functional, like, grocery system. Like, I don't understand, like, how hard is it to get, like, get a full grocery store? Like, just, I don't know. I'm not going to be happy until Amazon has that figured out. And, like, that's the worst thing about it, is that, like, they're doing it in the area, but, like, not my area. They keep going around me for some reason.
DK, you awake? Used to love the view from the top of the City Hall observation deck.
The City Hall observation deck.
They're both great, really. Well,
The city? Yeah, so is she from New Donk or New York or what? $65 for 1 year. Really? It's not affordable. People are always bragging about how, like, it keeps the hordes out, but it's really that affordable? Well, I guess the hordes can't afford shit. I don't know, because I'm kind of shocked at, like, what I can afford. I don't know, because I've been working the past. I don't know. Yeah, once I get like my next car, I should be set. Well, I mean, I do need to move again, but other than that, there we go. I think we've done this already. Costco has hordes. Yeah, yeah, it's been getting worse. Yeah. Yeah, we've done this already. Yeah, I think it's like Costco's the Warhammer 40K of like retail, because like people used to brag about how it was like uninfiltratable because of the membership fee, and now it's like it's become pretty bad. I don't know. It's yeah, I imagine like in the future, like there's just going to be a huge demand for like just home delivery service, just to not be around those people. Yeah, I don't like Instacart because I think it's too overpriced. I can technically do it, but like last time I did it, I paid like $25 more, and for like the delivery and the tip and everything, it's just like, no, I don't think so. Like, well, I guess the way to do it is just like pay the membership fee so you don't have to pay for that. But I'll pay for the tip certainly, but like not like delivery. Like I have a hate boner for paying for delivery in general. Like I think that should be just part of the core price. I mean, that's why I love Amazon Prime so much, so they just give you free shipping. Because that was the bane of my existence when I was a kid, like ordering stuff online. Like, oh, I can afford this video game. Well, the shipping, like. Pokemon card scalpers? Oh, man, they're so yeah. I. Yeah, card scalpers are the worst. I think they only let you get, like, one of each now because of, oh, those people. Like, I saw that at Target, like, the last several times I've gone, is that you're only allowed to buy one. And, like, I've hardly ever seen stuff there. Yeah, the new set's coming out today, actually, isn't it? Yeah. So I would be going to get it if I, wasn't currently unemployed and broke. I don't know. I am very anxious to become a career YouTuber. I'm so done with those. Just never should have happened. Um, okay. What's with all these interval areas? I don't. I'm not crazy about that. So is the game really just making you go back and play the old layers again just for gold? Surely there's a better way for to do this. Oh, it's a getaway.
Pick the green or the path of snow. How do we find the Bananza?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't wait until like I'm completely 100% financially stable. Because like I technically am now because like everything's paid for and all that, but like losing my job was it was a buzzkill. It really ruined like all of my plans for the next years at least. Like it's just been I mean it's been nice like taking time off for once, but I don't know. I mean I guess it has proven that what I'm saying is true though is that like I don't really need to work and I don't really need like I have way too much going on to like justify working a job because like I've been doing things like the entire time, like I've been expanding the channel, like working on my next book, experimenting with new things. Like I have been working a lot. If anything, I think I've been working more. Truth be told. Yeah, Pokemon cards have value. They do. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like I do think Pokemon is like way bigger than most people give it credit for. People will acknowledge it's like the biggest brand in the world, but they won't tell you what that means. That like it surpassed like Superman, it surpassed like Star Wars, all this like heavily shilled shit. Like they especially won't admit that it means that Nintendo is in control of one of the biggest brands on the planet. And they're always trying to tell you that like Pokemon's on the verge of falling off, which isn't even really possible at this point. But Bananza, yeah, it's good. I would say it's not my favorite game this year at all, but I enjoyed it a lot. Like I think Luigi's Mansion 3 is kind of the closest comparison I can come up with. Like it has a lot of interesting set pieces and ideas, but it doesn't really. It just feels not as good as like a really well made like first party Nintendo game. It feels like the team has a long way to go before they reach those heights. I think. GTA, and yeah, I've been going on about like how Mario Kart is bigger than GTA, which is 100% true. But like, um, Pokemon is it's known to be bigger than GTA, and good luck getting people to acknowledge that. And I think the easiest way to do it is just like get to the next zone. GTA trading cards. And do you think that's what Magic's gonna do next to keep themselves relevant? Is have like a crossover event with like GTA 6? Like they're gonna have like cards like Follow the Damn Train and like Big Smoke's Order. Like I don't know. Like I'm very curious at what point GTA is gonna fall off because I really don't think it's like really a cultural phenomenon the way Pokemon is. Because if you think about Pokemon, like, everybody has like wildly different experiences with the brand. They all like different things about it. They like different games. They have like their own favorite Pokemon and episodes from the show and stuff like that. And then like you look at GTA and like everybody has the same story. Like, oh, I killed a bunch of cops and then I ran. It's like, okay. Like it's shallow. It doesn't have any room for growth. Like I think that's the big thing about like Rockstar now is that like they're trying to take themselves too seriously. Like they think GTA is so big that they can like be incredibly woke in their games and that no one's gonna call them out on it. I think Breath of the Wild surfing was better. Yeah, I think the Zelda team is just better than the Mario team right now. Like traditionally, I would say they were about even, but I guess the Mario team was always more experimental. I mean, I always have been more of a Zelda fan than a Mario fan. And speaking of Zelda, we really need to finish A Link to the Past, the Four Swords Palace. Like we did that, we did a little bit a while back, and never went back and finished it. So. GTA will become woke. It already has. Like what we're seeing now with like Rockstar is like the audience just really, really doesn't like admitting it. I don't think the zebra is like actually. Yeah, so GTA has been woke like forever, but like I think the main thing that changed now is that woke is now toxic. Like GTA presented its wokeness as if it was like normal. Like people still won't admit that like GTA 4 or San Andreas were woke. Like, uh, the hell is this? What the hell is this? I don't remember going down here. I can't believe I played this game yesterday. No, no, it was technically 2 days ago, wasn't it? Was it really yesterday? It feels like this game's been out forever. It's just, I don't know. I played it a lot. I think GTA, yeah, it's like South Park in that regard, where people think it's like politically neutral and that they're making fun of everyone, but that's really not true at all. I think that's a really like, I think that's like been a big issue culturally, is that like everybody just thinks that like stuff like Grand Theft Auto and South Park are edgy when they're really, really not. I can't believe I didn't build any getaways throughout the entire game up to this point. It's crazy.
Can't sleep, DK? Me neither. You're supposed to count some kind of animal. It's worth a try. 3, 4, 5 zebras. They're too fast. My sleepy brain can't. One zebra.
Zebras.
It's gonna be a great day. Just know it.
I'm kind of concerned Pauline's going to be popular for the wrong reasons because, like, I don't think she talks enough or does enough in the game to be, like, popular the way Midna was popular. I really thought that, like, Pauline was going to be a big draw to this game, and I suppose she is, but I don't know. I like her a lot, but I don't know. I've seen way too many people, like, I suppose it's like the Spy Family thing, right? Where, like, actual fans don't really fetishize the characters, but like you just see it like online. Like it's one of the reasons I don't use 4chan anymore because I'm so like dead set against the lolly thing, and I have no respect for it at all, and yet like it's kind of a normalized thing, like, or at least it was. I'm seeing more pushback to it these days. Like I can see like the VTuber community being a big reason why like Westerners start turning on lollies. Okay.
One. This room is covered in chocolate, right? I jumped out of bed, I was covered in it, you got me up. I know you'd never do that for real, Deke. Good night.
If I turned into a banana, I'd be worried. I mean, they're such good friends. I really like that. Okay.
We mean it.
I'm curious when the next Nintendo Direct is going to be. So the Pokemon presentation is
Oh,
that Jumpman. How much code do you got? Got him. Clear. Okay. Yeah, GTA 4 is like one of the most stereotypical examples of like real as brown I've ever seen in my life. I'm so glad that trend died off, but it was pretty bad. If Kong's age, why doesn't Mario? I mean, Rosalina doesn't age because of the all the star bits she's consumed. So I guess it's possible because of Galaxy Mario is the same. Okay. And star bits are such an iconic part of like Mario Galaxy, and yet you don't really see them that much. Uh, 4 is really not good at all. I can't believe that made me get 9,000 gold pieces. Like, what's the point? They're so fast. MGS4. Yeah, I think like MGS4, GTA 4, and Gears of War are like the 3 games like I think of when I think of like real as brown. It's just yeah, that is like the shining example of like how bad gaming was in the mid 2000s because like it really was a dark age. Like people make it sound like it was something glorious. No, it was like it was shit. It was always shit. How's this? There's a banana in there. Okay. Yeah. And so a lot of the bananas you'll never be able to find unless you experiment quite a lot. I'm a banana, tasty banana. Here we go. Kept warm in the field. Human Revolution. Yeah, I don't remember that game being brown, but it's been a long time since I played it. I don't care for Human Revolution at all. Like, at all. Am I stuck in here? There we go. That was really cool. There's some really well hidden bananas. And there are fossils everywhere. What do the fossils do again? Okay. There's some well hidden shit in this game. I'm a banana, tasty banana. Okay. And it's kind of crazy how the banana song has become like some iconic thing. That was like a relatively recent Dark Side Phil thing too. Like he played them like what, 2021 or something? That was Donkey Kong 64 thing, by the way. It's the song that plays when like Squawks carries you up the tower. So he does it right before like the stupid beetle race that everyone hates. The SX disappeared yet. Like it couldn't compete with actual console games. Like this is the reason why pretty much every like PC like exclusive franchise has fallen off. Is that none of them were ever as popular or relevant as like what Nintendo was doing. One thing I've noticed is Expedition 33 fans are being called out for overrating the game so much. They are so desperate to make it. Yeah, like with this game, like I'm not sitting here saying that like Bananza has to win Game of the Year in order to prove the Switch 2 is viable. Like you're not seeing me do that. Like I don't give a shit because I think the Game Awards are like have no credibility anyway. But like, yeah, Expedition 33 fans need the W. It's like it's the only thing they can like that they can use to possibly keep the game relevant, and it's not gonna work. But like people are starting to see through it because this is the same thing that like Baldur's Gate fans did, and the same thing that Astrobot fans did, like Elden Ring fans. Well, it won Game of the Year, so it must be as good as like Breath of the Wild, and it's just not. Yeah, Razor Fist is like a massive cocksucker. Or, the Deus Ex prequels. He defended like the hated like Mankind Divided. I don't know. I generally like Razor Fist, but I don't like how he shills for things he likes. Can't say I respect it. Yeah, The Last of Us. Yeah, yeah. So like the Game Awards are just a method of like of game journals just legitimizing like their opinions. Like the entire narrative is that it's supposed to be some impartial thing, and that like but it just isn't true at all. And the sooner we like we start acknowledging it, the better. And like I do feel like the Game Awards is kind of like the only it's kind of the last stand of traditional gaming outlets because like it has this image of like being like nonpartisan, but it's just not true at all. Yeah, Valve is not never has been competitive with Nintendo. How am I doing though? Okay. You just know Jeff is sweating because he really thought he'd be able to downplay the Switch 2 by just giving everything to like Grand Theft Auto 6 instead, but like no, it's not gonna happen. Wow, it feels like forever ago since we did this. Where's the work on? I Where's the warp gong down here? And this area is huge. China? Yeah, Razorfist has a huge hate boner for China. Uh,
We teleport there.
so he doesn't really like acknowledging the real problem, which is uh, Xbox, PlayStation, PC. No. He'll actually like acknowledge the PlayStation thing, but like not Xbox. He's a huge Xbox fan. Yeah, Black Myth Wukong, yeah. Like he was right about that. I don't know. Black Myth Wukong has to be like one of the most AstroTurf games I've ever seen in my life. Like people really thought, like really made it out to be some like major game changer thing. Like there's been a lot of that over the past couple of years. Like people know that like people are tired of like the old like the video game franchises, so they keep trying to make like random shit successful. Like, oh look at Eve, she's so hot. Like just look at Black Myth Wukong. Oh, like it's like Journey to the West. Like Claire Obscure is like next in line. Astrobot's kind of like that. Baldur's Gate 3 was like that. Raise your hands if you want to clap. Astrobot winning, yeah. I don't think they're prepared for like the repercussions of like letting Astrobot win. Because like first of all, pretty much everyone's going to agree that Bonanza's better than Astrobot. So if like Bonanza doesn't win, that's gonna like raise questions about like, wait, the PlayStation title won even though the Nintendo game was better than it? Like I don't know. I think they're like one like controversial award away from like just losing everything. Like I think it should have been like the best game adaptation award in 2023 when they tried giving it to like The Last of Us as opposed to the far more successful and popular Mario movie. To me, that's the moment where they kind of exposed their agenda. And most people didn't notice or care because so many people were like just obsessed with like pretending The Last of Us was going to be good. And like this was after The Last of Us Part Two, they were still trying to keep it a thing. You know, it's just I don't know. Like hopefully now that the HBO show is wrapping up, we won't hear from it again. Yeah, Half Life is remote. Like, that's pretty true for like all PC exclusives. Like what you have to understand is that like these guys are like 40, 50-year-old boomers who like have only played these games on their PC and like don't really have perspective as to what like Nintendo players were playing. They're surprised that like stuff like Pokemon and Mario or whatever is way more iconic than like Ultima or WoW or something. It's kind of remarkable. I think after the failure of Overwatch, they PC gamers really do need to understand that they're not relevant. I don't think the environments are as interesting as Odyssey's. Yeah, the boss fights aren't as good. It's weird because the combat is technically better, but the boss designs aren't good. The combat isn't as good. I don't know. Did they just have a younger team make this? Because that's the impression I get is that it was a younger team that put this together. That's the only explanation for this. Because yeah, I feel like the more experienced people are moving away from Mario at this point and are retiring. Wow, we're halfway there. Not even halfway there because we need 9,900. Why do we need that many? PC fanboys always wanted to call Nintendo woke, but ignore that. Yeah, they had this weird obsession of thinking of pretending Valve was uncompromised, which is ridiculous. Even Stone Toss made fun of that. I'd argue Valve is one of the OG woke companies. Yeah. Rocket Base. Oh man, I think Bananza is the culmination of everything Nintendo has done over the past 40 years. Calm down, bro. It's not that good. I don't know. I think everyone else has beaten the game already, and I'm still struggling through it. I mean, I took breaks and went out and did stuff. So I don't know. Should I have done it? Because I was producing videos and making fun of DSP and stuff like that. Hell yeah. You can't do this in Tears of the Kingdom. I've never been here before, huh? What is this? Oh, is this how you were supposed to get off? Get up there and I didn't do it this way? Wow. Crazy. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I think Breath of the Wild is really interesting because like so many people like hate it due to being contrarians. I don't know. I'm curious why so many people are like hyping this game up. Like I really think it's because we haven't gotten a new 3D Donkey Kong in so long. Because like I don't think it's like that much better than the majority of Nintendo titles. Well, I'm very curious how I'm gonna rank this like at the end of the year. It's very possible this doesn't even crack my top 10. Uh, I mean, I don't think so, but we'll see. The fuck? Yeah, I think that might be a big part of it. Like this and Odyssey are way easier to play than Breath of the Wild. Like Breath of the Wild takes a lot of practice and effort to learn. And there's a lot to do in it. Yeah, this isn't as difficult. So I guess they just got filtered by Zelda. Like I've been saying, that, like a big problem with this game is that I think it's for kids, and a big reason for that is that it does feel like it's not super challenging. But I guess that's why like people love it so much. I don't know. I think Kirby is better at that, honestly. But the story is not that interesting. Does anyone even care about Half Life anymore? I don't. Remember when Skyrim was the best-selling game? I don't think that was ever true. Like I think Mario Kart Wii like destroyed it that gen. Like Skyrim was a lot less relevant than like you would expect. Like normies like worshipped it, but it was like a very vocal minority of people. And I think the only reason it's relevant today is because like every other Western RPG has to be compared to it. It's like it is kind of the Ocarina of Time equivalent of its period. It's not as good, obviously, but Yeah, so we're going through all the areas again during my grinding journey, and I don't think the environments are great. Yeah, I remember playing like Donkey Kong Country 2 all the way through for the first time like 20 years after it came out, and just loving every second of it. Yeah, I don't know. Like this isn't giving me the same vibe. Yeah, it's a good game, but I don't think it's one of the all-time greats. Okay, but of course that doesn't make it bad either. I mean that's kind of my thing. Like talking about this is that like I really don't want people to misconstrue what I'm saying. Like the game's still like worth owning a Switch 2. 500. Yeah, so don't die, otherwise you lose all your gems.
Keep going.
Well, I think most people don't actually play Elden Ring. Like if you actually look at the statistics, like shockingly few people have gotten past the first couple of bosses. Like it's a very vocal minority kind of thing. Yeah, I think we're gonna get like some huge like holiday season title because we still don't know what's coming out in November. So I think we're gonna get a direct and we'll get something. Yeah, it is. Like it really is just a shallow rehash. There's a reason that like FromSoft is so anxious to like
Really?
work with Nintendo to
All
produce
easy
Dust
going
Buds.
elevators when they get big enough? No wonder they grow so much. The way maybe the soil here is actually good for you. Just like, wait. Promise me you. Good night. Crashing
Really,
down.
yeah. Like he probably barely remembers even playing Odyssey. He's just hyping it up because like, well, that's how I'm gonna get people to take me seriously when I complain about Bonanza. Yeah, I mean, that's my thing about this game is that like I think it's like Odyssey. Like kids are gonna love it, but like me being like such an experienced player, I really want it a lot more. And that's kind of my mindset because when I think about like what I really don't like about it, it's like the difficulty, it's the level design, but like, I think it's pretty intricate for a kids game. Um, I guess that's the problem is that like it's just I'm just not the target audience for these. I felt the same way about Pikmin 4 as well. But Halo releasing, yeah, I'm very curious about that. Like, I'm very curious when Microsoft is going to like formally announce the Xbox is done because uh, it's been like L after L for them. How's this? Yeah, the pacing is kind of weird. You have these weird interval layers, and then you have the big open ones. It's just, I don't know. I feel like I would have preferred like bigger map, like less maps, but have them bigger and have more stuff in them. Because it does seem kind of basic and empty. It feels like they never did enough with these level concepts. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 is the best. I agree, actually. Yeah, by far. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 is like they actually like did something with that one. With like Elden Ring, it's just a cheap rehash. Mom and Dad, please send money. I'm so broke that it ain't funny. Yep. Elden Ring realistically should have flopped. I agree. Like it really does feel like the industry just had nothing to prop up that year. Because if you actually talk to people who played Elden Ring, like a lot of them never finished it. And if they did, they like extensively used guides and like stream chats and shit like that. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. No, why am I losing that many? Yeah, I can't afford to like do things like this because I can't afford to screw up. Okay, whatever. We'll beat the game and then come back. Again, this is why I don't like the way the game is structured. It's like you should be encouraged to do the challenges, and yet like I always feel like I should avoid them because I'm so busy doing other things. Okay, like if I do the challenges, I lose sight of what I'm doing in the actual objective. It's a Ramby. Oh, this is the racing stage. Okay. Are that the only ones you race? Why don't they help you? I'm so confused about that. Did they really throw this like area in just to be Donkey Kong Racing? Because like that's the impression I got by watching it. Is just Quiz Town. Why do all these games want to have like Chuck Quizmo? Like just bring Chuck Quizmo back for like every single like Mario spin-off game with a quiz character. Like how could you do this to my guy? Barrel. All this gold and they're not ships. Like why didn't Diddy and Dixie come with me on my adventure? It's just kind of weird. Diddy didn't even comment on how like Pauline replaced him. I mean, it's nice to see Dixie. I'm like shocked that Dixie is in this because like she's been like one of the most shafted Nintendo characters ever because of the Rareware acquisition and just like Dixie was so huge and like she's just been like not in the limelight. Like Diddy's not been like popular lately either. Dixie got it even worse. And they're like their co-stars of the greatest game, one of the greatest, best games ever made, DKC 2. So. Yeah, their game is better than this game. Elden Ring has such deep lore, yeah. Yeah, like there's a reason you see people like to this day like spurg out about the whole Zanzibar forgive me thing, because that was like a game journal like legit called them out harder than I think anybody else has ever called them out before, and like it was honestly a complete accident. Like that guy just destroyed them with like a tweet. It's like that's like as bad as like Miles Morales thing. Like it's just like wow. Like years of build up just destroyed by a tweet. Yeah. I mean, Nintendo's had like good years lately anyway, but like, yeah, everyone else has been struggling. Yeah, people still pretend Xenoblade 3 isn't good, which is very frustrating. But I mean, I become an advocate for it now that I've actually played it. It's cute. It's one of my favorite games on Switch actually. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna get like I think the first thing I'm gonna do when I get my new job is buy a Noah and Neo amiibo. Dark Souls doesn't have a story, and it does. Like people misrepresent the lore. Like remember back in the day when people thought like Solaire was Wynn's son, which is like obviously retarded if you think about it even for 2 seconds. But it's like, that was the level of like quality of the theories. I imagine a lot of the theories that are taken as gospel are like not true at all when it comes to Souls. Bloodborne has a story. Yeah, the guy in that game is named German. Like, and he's in a wheelchair. I'm just like, fucking what? And he has like the doll, kind of like how like Harman Smith has like Samantha Smith. I'm just looking at this and I'm just like, did they rip off Killer 7 of all things? That seems really unlikely to me, but like it just
Hey, PK, you awake? Snakes sure wear some even if they're ordinary work clothes. I know. Why don't we go to their shop sometime? Good night.
the perfect necktie for you.
Some blixies.
Yeah, like it's like that game really is kind of the last PlayStation exclusive. Like the only reason people worship it so much is because it's slow to like Persona 5 and Nier Automata stopped being talked about immediately once they got ported to Switch. Yeah, I imagine the same thing's going to happen to Bloodborne when it does happen. I would not be surprised if Nintendo has it happen actually because of Dustbuds.
if we team up?
A lost game? I mean, it's been 10 years since Bloodborne came out. You can't even emulate it, yeah. Yeah, they were pretty adamant that it would never happen. Yeah. I would not be surprised if like a huge chunk of Persona fans are on Nintendo consoles right now. They keep doing this thing where they keep refusing. They've been refusing to put the remakes on Nintendo consoles. Like they just announced that 4 remake is not coming over, and I'm just like, why are they remaking 4? Like, I don't know. Shouldn't they do 1 or 2 or something? I get that. I know. I understand that nobody cares about 1 or 2, but it's like, I don't know. Like 4. I don't know. They're really milking the Persona 5 thing dry. I'm very curious if like 6 is going to be a massive implosion. I hope it is, but they're lost games. Yeah, I don't know anything about them. I've never. I don't hear people talk about them at all. But yeah, I'm not a Persona fan, so I don't give a shit. I'm like getting ready to swear off Atlas as a company because I'm just so sick of their shit. Like I don't like any of their games at all. I can't believe. Like I don't. My thing with Persona, like they can't be that hard to make. Like just have like a high school simulator where you just like bang endless amounts of chick. That's all anybody cares about. Fuck. I couldn't turn around up there. Yeah, I mean, back in the day, like Atlas used to be like seen as this huge weed company, and I don't really see it anymore. So, like, I think Monolith Soft has already outclassed them on that front. Honestly, like, we got a legit harem, like a canon like harem in Xenoblade Chronicles. So it's like, yeah, Persona can't even like come close to that. The best you can do is have like a bunch of chicks beat you up on Valentine's Day. Yeah, that's what I would do if I was Monolith Soft. Is just make an RPG, but just make the gimmick be that like all the hot chicks are like in a relationship with you, like the male character. Like, you would make so much money doing that. Okay, they call it Fire Emblem being censored, but Defend Persona. Yeah, yeah, that happens a lot. I hope people like start speaking out again about that, but I don't know. I I feel like it peaked with Engage, honestly. Like, I think by the time we get the next Fire Emblem, people aren't going to be able to like damage control it as hard. Engage was just a weird game in general. So, I don't know. As long as they make the new one more serious, I don't really see people like complaining about it. I'm very curious what the next one's gonna look like. I'm curious when we're gonna see it, because Engage came out in like what, 2023? It's been almost 3 years. Yeah, Engage is a great game. So I'm glad to see more people are starting to warm up to it. But what the hell was that? What the fuck was that? Yeah, it's weird. Like, Three Houses is like a really special game to me for a lot of reasons. Edelgard. It's where I met my wife, Edelgard. But like, it's not that great. It's a really weird game. Like, I'm very attached to it because of like just the stuff it does. It's very much unlike any other game ever made. Honestly, it's very Majora's Mask-ish in that way. I don't hear a lot of other people like make that comparison, but it is true. Like, it's like a legit phenomenon for some people. It's entirely carried by like the strength of like the characters and their motivations, and they chose not to improve on that for the sequel. So um, that was definitely a misstep, I think. Yeah, this song's a banger. Follow the voided terrain. Voided, that's what they call it. Oh, man, there's so much bullshit. How many hidden things have we not like seen? Anyway, should have had nostalgia fights with rareware bosses. I don't know. Like, I think they should have brought back a lot of the rareware bosses for this. Like, again, I'm not sure why they're so averse to using like any of the rareware characters. Like, yeah, obviously they want to make new ones. I get that. But it's been 25 years. Come on, like you can bring back like Naughty, you can bring back like Neki, you can do anything you want. Like, what's the deal? Like, throw me a bone here. Like, yeah, K. Rool is nowhere to be found in this game. Like, we have not seen him. He hasn't been mentioned. Well, Dixie like mentioned offhand that she saved us. I mean, Dixie's in it. That's not. I don't know. You don't get a whole lot of like references to older games, but you get more than you used to. Like, I'm glad to see Dixie's become a mainstay because she definitely deserves it. It's not like she's Kitty Kong or something who needs to be like banished to the ether. I don't think Kitty Kong's been in anything since Donkey Kong Country 3. Use characters. I think Nintendo owns everything tied to the Donkey Kong IP. Yeah. So they own K. Rool, like, but they just can't like they just haven't used him for anything. Yeah, I wish like Nintendo just kept all the IPs after like the Rareware split. Like, I'm not really sure, like, why they got Killer Instinct specifically. Because, like, that was a Nintendo of America thing. Like, it was an NOA employee who got the ball rolling on that project. That is, like, the only time I've ever seen, like, an NOA employee, like, take initiative and, like, put out a moderately successful project. Like, I'm not a big fan of Killer Instinct. I do think that, like, both Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat had way more credibility. But, like, it was a good effort. Like, I played Killer Instinct. Like, I played it. Like, I didn't love it. And purposefully never got Kitty as a joke. Yeah. Yeah, Kitty is like the worst. Yeah, Kitty has to be the worst Kong in existence. I don't know. There are a lot of like really cool iconic Kongs, but then there's like the really shitty ones that everyone hates. Like nobody likes Swanky Kong, nobody likes Kitty Kong, nobody likes Bluster Kong. Well, like not that Bluster Kong. Like he was just a cartoon character, but Kitty is Temu DK. Like I don't understand like why they came up with a new character. Like why didn't they just have Donkey Kong and Dixie Kong go out and like save Diddy? I don't understand like what was so difficult about that. Yeah, Kitty Kong might be like one of my least favorite like Nintendo characters ever. Like I hate that fucking bastard. I remember reading about him in like Donkey Kong 64 because I didn't grow up with DKC3, right? So like the first time I read about him was in like the Donkey Kong 64 manual, where like Cranky's giving all this lore. Like, yeah, Chunky is Kitty's big brother, and I'm just like, who the fuck is Kitty? And like, it took me years to like figure it out because like I legit had no idea that Donkey Kong Country 3 even existed. Like, I think that's pretty common for fans to not know that like that's an actual thing. Like I didn't beat it until like shockingly recently. I am not a fan of DKC3 though. I do think it's a really lackluster game. I mean, it was one of the last Super Nintendo games. It came out like what 97, like alongside Kirby's Dream Land 3. Both of them are not good. I am not a fan of those games. Um, yeah, Kirby's gotten like way better with time. Yeah, I feel like Kirby's at its peak right now. Like I feel like Kirby had like a younger dev team that's only now like kind of reaching like its apex of like doing what they wanted to do with the character from the beginning. Because we've always known that like Kirby is like post-apocalyptic, and we never got hard confirmation of that until Odyssey, Lost World, Forgotten Land. Wait a minute, what the hell is this? Like I've been here already. Was an afterthought. And, yeah, it was like made by the B team or whatever. You know, that is one Donkey Kong game that I can definitely say this is better than. Like, this is definitely better than DKC3. I can definitely say that one. And DKC3 isn't bad. Like, I complain about it a lot because it's not as good as, like, the others, but it's like, there are some really, really good stages in it. Yeah, 2 is a huge difficulty spike over 1, yeah. It's kind of notorious for that, actually. I really struggled with it. Like, I couldn't beat it as a kid. Well, to be fair, like, the game was given away by my wicked witch of a mother. So I had never, ever, ever, I was never able to, like, finish it as a kid because of that. I don't know if I could have because I was really struggling with Web Woods, but I don't know. Yeah, it's one of the many things I never got to do as a kid. I never got to beat DKC2. I mean, I never got to like 100% like Yoshi's Island ever either, but that was a little bit different, you know, because I had at least beaten the game. I just hadn't done everything in it. It's weird, like over the past decade, because I remember I was 20 when I 100% had like Yoshi's Island for the first time, and it was like one of the happiest like moments ever in my life. Just sitting there looking at the like title screen, it was just like I've been spending like weeks like making that happen, and once I did it like on original hardware, it was just so. Yeah, so do I. Like I don't like the Dark Matter trilogy in general. They all just feel like kind of gimmicky and just 64 is the best one, but only because of the item mixing. I don't think 64 is that great either. You know, like this game kind of does remind me of Kirby 64 because it seems kind of gimmicky and experimental and like uh it's not really a main like it's radically different than like older Kirby games. Kirby 64 was like the last one we got on console in a long time. For a long time. Look at this. I'm just endlessly grinding. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's just a method of downplaying like everything Nintendo does without actually having to talk about like the games. Like, oh well, I can just emulate that. Like, it's just a cope on their part. Like, they don't actually have any ability to do that.
Something doesn't feel right.
Switch 2 emulation will be a thing soon. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, what the fuck? No, shit, no. Yes, Steam Deck runs like ass. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Getting more gold. So Steam Deck isn't even 1080. Yeah, Steam Deck is like irrelevant. It's weird to see like people still have it as a thing. Why did dudes like make shops like right here? It's just okay. Ugh. Yeah, the Steam Deck fails at like the basic requirement for being like a Switch is that like you can't connect it to TVs. They try to tell you it can, but it's not actually true. I mean, we're getting there a little bit more. And I don't know why I had to grind this much, though. It's kind of out of my mindset on this. Like, why was this necessary? Did I never hit that thing? Okay. Yeah, Valve's hardware is like trash. Like it's always been bad. It's not a problem exclusive to Steam Deck. Okay, we're at 8,000. We have like 2,000 more to go. Why did I have to grind so much gold? Did I do something wrong? What a weird requirement. RTU is the face of the Steam Deck. Yep. Yep. Steam Machine. Yep. I remember how badly that failed. Like, at what point are people going to acknowledge that that Valve just can't produce hardware like at all? They keep acting like they're in any way like competitive with Nintendo. Yep. Yep. The iPhone thing. RTU is the face of the people who live in their basement. Yeah. He can't even pay his utility bill. It's like $10,000 a month for some reason. That's what he says. I don't know. He's in New York, so like surely it's higher than average. New York comes like a shithole. Yeah, I mean the reality of the situation is that like you make money on consoles. Like if you could put out a successful console and like get people to put games on it, there's money there. Valve knows this.
Harman, you're here.
Like in theory, Valve should be like the company that's most likely to enter the console race, and yet they're just not.
Can't believe there's a place like this in the underground world.
For the groove tunes. Ship exchange, disco getaway.
Should we teleport there?
Yeah, I don't think Valve is in any way competitive. I mean, it was nice going through all the layers again, but like it just kind of reaffirms what I've been saying like throughout is that like I don't think the level design is on par with like previous other Nintendo games. Like it just doesn't feel as tight. Fuck! What the hell was that? I hate this gunk, by the way, because like the way it works, like it just seems to kill you instantly. I don't even know what it is exactly. Let's see here. Yeah, honestly, I should probably just like keep going up. I think I'm gonna just keep going up and down. A s- Why does salt clear it up? That's such a weird thing to do. If I hadn't died, I probably would have enough right now. Is it just me, or do you stop seeing void posters as you get further down? Fossil. Okay. Yeah, we've been playing this for 4 hours. There we go. Yeah, yeah, that's just a cove. And everyone knows it's a code, but... Beat us some gold? I mean, 85. Oh, come on. 400. Yeah, they get more expensive as you get further down, huh? And because of the getaways, I keep struggling with. Yeah, where's the warp gate? Yeah, I want to beat this tonight for sure. I don't want to fuck around with it.
Did we deal with...
I love how people are saying that like Nintendo bonuses are like 25 points now. What's that noise? You know what would really suck if like you get to the final boss and then you hear that laugh, and that's the beetle from Donkey Kong 64. Oh man, I would like shit my pants. I would shit my pants if I did that. Time for a race, DK. I would. Well, DK never raced the beetle. It was yeah, it was Lanky and Tiny who did it. Tiny's the notorious one. I think the Lanky one's pretty bad too. Tiny's the one everyone did, and man, it's been a long time since I've done that. I am very interested in seeing like what happens when like that game gets re-released and we have to do it on stream. Because like you just know I'm gonna be sitting here like all night just seething. I hate that fucking bastard. Yeah, like Rareware just had like so many memorable NPCs in like 64. This one doesn't have come close. Like I like Poppy Kong and like Grumpy and like yeah, the new Kongs are great in general. I don't know. I'm not sure I'd like want to see like Void Kong again as like head up an antagonist. I hope he doesn't become like the mainstay antagonist. I can't imagine he is. Yeah, the combat feels great, but I feel like the enemy design doesn't really complement it much. Yeah, I don't know. The game has like a lot of issues like that. I think.
Did we teleport there?
Heal up port there. I'll never get over that. I'm surprised they didn't release DK64 on NSO this month. Maybe later this month. I hope it's the next N64 game, actually. I would not mind Jungle Beat coming to GameCube, too. A lack of enemies, yeah. Yeah, I feel like Odyssey had, like, way more, like, enemy variety and just, like, I don't know. Like, when I first started playing this, I felt like this had to be better than Odyssey because, like, of just the new mechanics and just feeling so fresh and exciting. And, like, I don't think it is, honestly, necessarily. I don't know. Like, I keep comparing this to other games. Like, I'm comparing it to, like, old Donkey Kong games. I'm comparing it to, like, Odyssey. It's just, I don't know. I get. I really think that you should like consider this game its own thing because it's not really a sequel to 64 or Odyssey or anything like that. It's its own thing. I don't know. I was always very critical of that when it came to like I don't know people covering games in the past. But yeah, I think it's just genuinely not as good as some of the Donkey Kong games we got in the past. Like I've been playing Returns and Tropical Freeze for like over a decade pretty consistently. So like I can tell you those games have stood the test of time. Uh, all these golden shits. Who's putting all these Void Kong posters around? That's so strange. Like, but I don't have the, huh? But this isn't, what the hell is this? There's no, there's no salt over here. What am I doing? Diddy Kong Racing? Yeah. I think Diddy Kong Racing is actually pretty weak, actually. It was like, I loved that game as a kid. Still do, but like, when I played it like recently, it was actually one of the last NC4 games I played through. I stopped at the Fifth Circuit, but I never finished it. But yeah, I was kind of shocked at like how all the tracks are basically just like a circle. There's like no variety at all. Like they're just they didn't do a good job with with like the stage design. Like the environments are great. Like they're very distinct and unique. Like the multiple vehicles are awesome, but like the courses are just like they're not very well designed tracks. Like Mario 64 just mogged it in that regard. Like I didn't used to think that as a kid, but I think Mario Kart 64 is way better. It's way easier too, and I think that's actually to that game's benefit because like Diddy Kong Racing is way too hard. I have like people in the family who play the game today and like have told me that they can't fucking beat it. Like I can barely beat it. It's like it's just ridiculous. Wait a minute. Okay, so you lose. I think the muck is way too harsh. The Smash games, yeah, I hope so. Diddy Kong Racing is better than Gran Turismo 2. Yeah, obviously. Does anyone care about Gran Turismo? I keep dying and losing all my hard-earned points. And I hate this muck. Like, We beat it. I don't need to. I don't understand the whole like salt thing. Like, there has to be a more effective way of using it because I feel like it just doesn't work all that well. The precious online emulators, yeah. I don't know. I'm glad to see like the Smash community has started losing relevancy because people used to take them seriously when like Nintendo whenever they like complain about the way Nintendo treated them. But like like considering how many of them are pedophiles, it's just yeah, they deserve to get fucked. I have no interest in joining the Smash community. They all just seem like weirdos. Look at this. If I hadn't lost that 500, why do you lose so many when like we went through every single layer once, well, almost every single layer once, and we still don't have enough. Yeah, I think we'll get started on the next game after we beat this tonight, and then I'll end the stream, and then I'll get to work on the review. I want to put it out immediately, so more relevant. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Mario Kart's that's been downplayed for the past couple of gens, so I'm curious how long that's going to survive. Oh, come on! Like, unless you go like straight through it, you don't get shit. Really. Oh well, I feel like it's all you have to do is just like break through those rocks. Yeah, I think we'll just do that again, and we'll have enough. Like, why can't you teleport up layers? I don't understand that at all. So you have to like teleport to the gong and then teleport back up. It's just
Teleport
like,
there?
what's the point of that? Like, just let me go up layers. No one talks about it. People talk about it all the time. Yeah. If you don't think that, it means you're not talking to normies because it's super popular with normies, especially women. Like I think that's gonna be the main thing that like crushes the competition is that like women are like way more invested in Nintendo than the other brands. Actually, where's my getaway? I don't want to lose my.
we teleport there? Okay, are you awake? Grandma says a good singer always keeps her vocal cords. I wonder if that means I'd sing better. Good night.
I ate a bunch of the fries here. So who's the grandma? Is it like the original Pauline?
Great day. Just we teleport.
Yep, that should be it. We should have enough. Even if we have some kind of freak accident on the way down, we should be good. I don't know why they wanted so much gold. Like, it's not even the first guy who's asked me for gold down there. Yep, 10,000, there we go. I guess that's what you should have done. Yeah, so on repeat playthroughs, like, just go through this area over and over again, and you'll get what you need. I feel like these things are way too overpowered. Because, like, I keep getting, like, just torn apart every time I get near one. Okay. He rolls just like Mario does in Odyssey. It's kind of weird. That track specifically, yeah. Like if you play the same track over and over again, you get really good at it. Like most people don't like grind tracks to like learn everything about them. Oh yeah, did she get like 3 hours of gameplay out of it? Like oh, like that's what you're supposed to do in Mario Kart is just play each track once. Like shut. Like I'm so angry. That's so stupid. I guess you just teleport back up and keep coming down here over and over again if you're gonna do it. I really wonder if I'm gonna play the game again because to this day I still have not played Odyssey and I don't really have a desire to. I feel like this game is gonna be the same. Yeah, I went way overboard. I have like 2,000. I have like 10,000 more than I need. Why did he ask for 9,999? That's Warrior Stadium. Yeah.
Makes you look.
Yeah, I'd say like Warrior Stadium was my favorite childhood track. That or Kabuki Beach. No, man, I liked a lot of tracks in that game. The Penguin one. I don't know, like it's weird. Like I always Mario Kart 64 is the Mario Kart I'm the most nostalgic for. Like I have like memories of like struggling with that game. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, I love Mario Kart 64. I played it so much I got bored of it and thought the game was terrible. So I think that's pretty typical for Nintendo fans. What the hell is that? With the BMOS? That is a fucking BMOS. You cannot tell me that it's not a BMOS. Need for Speed game. Man, I hated when like people started. Is Need for Speed still an IP that exists? I haven't heard about it forever. Who owns it? Like Most Wanted was like one of those games that everyone would talk about just because like, oh man, Need for Speed, and it's like I've never actually played it actually. Here we go. Okay, you can throw shit. Okay, that's right. You can throw these assholes. And I forgot. Man, I spent so much time like grinding that I completely forgot how the mechanic works. The original Need for Speed. Yeah, what were the original? I don't know anything about the IP. I would think of it. I don't even own one. No, I might. Maybe I own one on Wii. Was that the Wii U game that came out? What was it? A Need for Speed game or? I mean, I like the name Need for Speed. I think it's kind of based. Gone too far, Frontier.
Finally here.
Yeah, the ending. All right, here we go. Let's get ready for some peak. I've heard the ending of this game is Kino, so
Wishes come true.
I wish for King K rule the Kempot. Yeah, I couldn't think of anything else. Okay.
Such a long way to get here, DK.
Oh yeah. All right, let's. So where's Void?
Is that?
Benedict. Yeah, here's Void. All right. It's about time. Benedict. Refuse to share. Sing for me.
Joker?
So why is it a power? Her singing voice.
My singing is that.
Gee, you think? You've been using Bananzas the entire time.
DK. I will not sing.
Oh wow. Void Kong. Alright, final boss, let's go. Amplification on. I mean, Void's not like. I like the personality. I like what they were doing with it. Like, I like how they went for a different take. But I've never been a fan of like other Kongs being the primary antagonist. It just doesn't really make any sense to me. Like, I don't know. They've been doing this since the original DKC, so I'm kind of. Oh yeah, she won't. She can't sing. Okay. So, oh wow, that's a really good plot aspect. Yeah, she can't. You can't transform in this fight because she won't sing. Oh wow. Here we go. Beat the shit out of Keto. I feel like you fight the other Kongs too many times. Like it's like what? Like yeah, what's Grumpy been doing? He like Poppy like foreshadowed him doing something, but like I don't know. He also said that like that was his best creation. So I don't know. I mean, I kind of like the idea that Void isn't like some huge powerful guy. That he's some lazy fucker. It's different. Okay. This is lava, isn't it? Hey, it's those pillars from Breath of the Wild. What the fuck are they doing here? Oh, come on! Forza isn't bigger than Gran Turismo. Yeah. I mean, they're basically the same game, so. Nintendo needs their own equivalent. Why aren't you bigger in the Nintendo sphere? I didn't put a lot of effort into growing my channel. Um, I I didn't like the idea of like being a sellout and like I don't grifting the way that like Player Essence and everyone else does. So like I've been like very critical of those people, and I was very anxious to like avoid falling into the same traps they have. Because I had my career as a novelist to fall back on. I was working normal jobs. Like I wasn't focusing on building my channel really. It was a hobby. But I'm at the point now where like I'm seeing my income and I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'm done with like working normal jobs. Like I'm just so tired of getting fucked over by like these low IQ like mongoloids. And it's not like a one-time occurrence. Like it's something that's like had to happen like over and over and over again. Um, like I think I see YouTube as like my regular job, and then like writing as like my career, if that makes any sense. But our Harman is bigger than Arlo. I would not be shocked if I'm bigger than RGTD for sure. Because like my influence is kind of weird because a lot of like the things people say about like PlayStation about how they don't have any exclusive, that's all stuff that I pointed out and made mainstream like 10 years ago on message boards and the like. Um, I've been like very hugely influential in the sphere. It's just like it just hasn't been to the trend. Okay, okay, I think you die way too quickly in this. Like, why am I dying so quickly? Okay, like I struggled with the last boss too. What the hell was that? Like, how are you supposed to avoid that? Yeah, that was the problem I had, is that like I did nothing wrong and got fucked over last year, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it started last year where I kind of like felt like things were like kind of collapsing and I needed to move on. And I was just like so dedicated to what I was doing and like my personal plan and like goals and like what I was doing there that like I was reluctant to leave. But then like it finally like collapsed. After I made like huge strides in like my career development, by the way. So like, and it was entirely because like of other people. Like it had nothing to do with me. Like everything that happened was entirely the fault of like other people. And they were like the worst thing is that they were really anxious to try and gaslight me into thinking I was the problem. And like there were a handful of times where I should have told them that they were like fucking faggots. Um, I really should have pushed that like a lot harder. I think. Oh, oops. I think like that's the main regret I have, is that I didn't stand up for myself more. Like when things started going south. I mean, I did to a certain extent, but like I do think I probably should have left on my own terms last year after they cut my overtime. Yeah, it's like I don't regret leaving. I regret like how it happened, because it was all part of the plan, really. Um, like the long term plan. Like my situation's so weird because like I'm technically like completely financially secure, but like because of all the things my parents did to me, like starting out, like I've had to desperately like just scramble to get like basic shit that like everyone else just had already. I had to have a house, I had to have a car, I had to like do this. Like, ludicrously expensive shit that like everyone else was uh just was freely given. Uh, Oops. RGT and Arlo don't get that many views. Yeah, they're both kind of tanking. People are like growing wise to like the Nintendo hate thing and like what scum they are. Like Arlo specifically, like he's becoming notorious for not liking that many Nintendo games. Okay, I guess you're supposed to. What the fuck?
Let's get moving.
Maybe I should have been boosting my health more. I don't.
Is that?
Like I don't know. I don't think I should be dying when like I get flung against the wall and into lava. Like I just don't think that should happen. Like there's just too much shit going on. Like what the fuck am I even looking at? Like I felt this way about the last boss too. Like what the fuck is even happening? Like it just doesn't feel that well designed. Okay. People make fun of the jump on him 3 times and then he's dead formula, but there's a reason they do it. It's just because, like, if you go more elaborate, it becomes, like, just convoluted as to what you're supposed to do. It's like, you're not. What the fuck? Huh? The hell is a melon juice? I don't think there's any warps on the way down here.
Could we teleport?
More difficult than the final boss in Elden Ring? I wouldn't put it past it, honestly. Oops. Ah, that's what I needed. The apple juice. Fuck. That's what I wanted. I didn't the. Shit. I thought that was the melon juice. Okay. Whatever. I feel like stuff is too expensive to get. Like I've never been able to buy anything. A lot of these 8-bit games. I mean, like, I think they deserve their place in history, but I do think boomers need to accept that like gaming has moved on. Like 8-bit games aren't necessarily the best games ever made now. Like I'm sure there are exceptions. Like I think the original Zelda is. I think Super Mario Bros. Is. But like I've gotten really tired of seeing people like try and downplay like Mario Wonder or whatever by like comparing it to Mario 3. It's just it needs to stop. It's just embarrassing. I feel like there's way too much bullshit happening in this fight. Like look at this. Like what the hell? Like yeah, I don't even have my balloons anymore. Like does the game expect you to grind and have a bunch of items for this?
Is that?
Okay. I don't know. Donkey Kong bosses have a reputation for being kind of brutal, but I don't know. It's not the boss that's difficult. It's why do they do so much damage? Can you not like raise your defense? Oh, you can, can't you? That's right. Yeah, clothes are supposed to increase your stats, and I haven't bought any. Okay. I guess I'm getting fucked over by that now. I guess we can go back and see if we have any like anything defensive, because that's the problem. Is that we keep getting one shotted. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering about that. That like, why am I getting one shotted? But yeah, I haven't been putting on clothes. I wasn't struggling at all until like that buck boss, but I was kind of wondering what I was doing wrong. Okay. Style shop. Tons of mobile games are not playable. Yeah. Like, remember when mobile games were supposed to be like replacing Nintendo? Stuff shop. Where the hell?
We teleport.
Keep defending Nintendo. Yeah, I think a lot of people are like getting fed up with just like the blatant lies that are being pushed right now. Because if you look at like what people are trying to push now, it's like really obviously fake bullshit. Like the idea that Pokemon ripped off Dragon Quest, or the idea that like I don't know Donkey Kong Bonanza doesn't run at a high enough frame rate. Like all of that is just like a complete cope. And like I don't know, it's getting to the point where like anybody who's more honest, who isn't like a grifter, is like noticing it and pointing out. Now I was talking about this like even back in 2010. Like they're just now getting to the point I was back then. Talking Tom and Angry Birds were more than yeah. The creators of Angry Birds really thought that like Angry Birds that it would become more bigger than Mario, and like nobody thought that, and you know, they even got the movie out before they did, and it's shockingly red pilled supposedly. So yeah, where do you get clothes? Yeah, there's the chip exchange. And where do you get clothes? Is it in the boss room at the end of every stage or what? Synthetic Man. Yeah, Synthetic Man was like super super successful for a while there, like calling everything woke and complaining about everything. Like he's the exact stereotype of what I'm talking about when it comes to like anti woke grifters. I would say he's like the most blatant example of it. Um, like I think Synthetic Man by himself has like gotten people to question the narrative about the whole anti woke thing. Yeah, chip exchange, stuff shop. Okay. Yeah, he tried. He tried to. Yeah, he tried to call it satanic, and that like it promoted race mixing, and that like Gerudo were like rule. I don't know. All had like big food at cocks or something. Like I don't know what the fuck he was talking about. Like I should have did a reaction video to it if you're curious. It's like it was like one of the most like ridiculous takes I've seen on Tears of the Kingdom. Uh, yeah, where the hell am I going?
Wait, Taylor.
All the characters in every video game to be Gears of War characters, or like Dead or Alive characters, or the girls in Dead or Alive. Yeah, you can't have any variety at all. Like I don't know. I'm sick of like hearing about like the sexy lady thing. It's just nobody cares. Nobody remembers Marcus Phoenix. Yeah, I mean I don't. Yeah, he was like one of those characters that people love to say was like one of the all-time greats. But yeah, definitely fallen off in recent years, which is a good thing. But
Wait, Taylor.
oh, wait, whoa! I never set this off, huh? I never opened this. Well, where the fuck does this go? I must have found another way down.
Whoa! The great Harmonial made this hole?
This is where okay, I guess there's like it must be post game stuff. Forget the key. Okay.
Wait, Taylor.
Well, do I have? Maybe I have some outfits on me. Save data, controls action. Let's see, status. How do you change your outfit? Photo mode. Yeah, okay. It shouldn't be something I'm struggling with. Okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe maybe in the post game more stuff happens. I mean, Odyssey was kind of like that. You beat the game and then you unlock a ton of content. So I want to see. I want to see. I swear I saw some like clothes that like boosted your defense stat. I swear I saw something like that. Okay.
Wait, Taylor.
Yeah, I just remembered that like it was a zebra, so that means it must be like the zebra area. But I would have thought that like later on you would get better defense. But, yeah, because the zebra was a long time ago. And surely there has to be like yeah, we'll try Tempest. The post game better than GTA 6. Well, Grand Theft Auto 6 doesn't really have post game content. Like it's always just the same thing. Well, Grand Theft Auto 6 even have like single player content. That's a very real concern that people should have. Style shot. There we go. Really? Okay.
Wait, Taylor.
Yeah, so they do give you bonuses, but they don't improve defense. So am I just being a little bitch? Am I supposed to just suck it up and like fight the final boss and like just take that insane amount of damage? Have a good time shopping, bruh. From ice water. Okay. I have to be doing something wrong, but I don't know what. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I was certain that like you could boost your defense somehow, but like it feels like I'm taking way too much damage during this fight.
We teleport.
Alright, we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over again. There's no getting around it. I have to stop being such a little bitch and just beat the shit out of Void. What the hell? How are you supposed to avoid that? So that one attack took out 3 hearts. Did you see that? So like, it's not my imagination. I'm really getting like blasted by just. I even got an apple. Did you see that? So like, he does 3 hearts of damage. Why? Like that's way too much. Like I can't. Let's see, stats. Can't boost my stats yet. Okay. Well, to be fair, I haven't been boosting my health very much. That's probably why. Yeah, maybe I need to spend some time, like, getting some more bananas. This reminds me of, like, Tears of the Kingdom, where, like, I spent the entire game blasting through it and, like, didn't have the equipment I needed to beat Ganon when I decided to go down there. I mean, that was a Kino experience, like, beating Ganon with, like, 3 hearts with, like, no gloom armor. That was, like, a 10 out of 10 fight for me, so... Okay. Bastard can't beat me in a straight fight, so he has to, like, be a little, weird about it. Here we go. What the hell? Like, right at me. The stupid wonderful 101 trails. Did you see that? Okay. Okay. Okay, so you gotta destroy the barriers and then beat the shit out of him. Easy peasy. What the hell was that? Like, I was surfing. What hit me? Like, there were so many times in these fights where, like, I don't even know what happened. Like, I can't even consistently. Wow. I can't even consistently, like, get the path set up. Yeah, I guess I should have boosted my health more. Well, I was trying to get, like, every other skill in the game. It's not like I haven't been collecting bananas and upgrading skills. It's just like, yeah, I haven't been struggling with the bosses much, aside from the last two. And they were both because they did way too much damage. Okay. The hell? How are you supposed to dodge those? Okay. 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 Fuck. There's got to be direct. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. I couldn't beat Onimusha too. Like I got filtered by the final boss at the end. To be fair though, I ruined like I used up all my healing items. I could probably do it if I hadn't done that. Look up the walkthrough. No, I don't want to do that. That's cheating.
Is that?
Yeah, I don't like these walkthroughs. Fuck with it. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? These like hazardous materials do way too much damage. Like, why am I getting like wrecked by just touching something I'm not supposed to touch? Like,
Is that?
What the fuck? Okay. Harder than that one fight in Persona 5. I would say so. Yeah, I didn't die that much in that fight. That fight was mostly because, like, you can't fucking beat it if you're, like, too underleveled. I fucking hated that fight. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's the, Haru's dad's fight. I do it. What the hell? Yeah, throwing seems to work. Okay. Like, the main issue is that, like, I can't take any damage at all. What the hell was that? Why do I have to watch the cutscene every single time? Like, why am I dying instantly? Yeah, I think the spite's asking way too much of you. It probably expects you to, like, I don't know, like, have a lot more bananas or something. But why did Pauline turn into a rock again? That's. I feel like I. Use the Kojima code. Like, fucking cheat? Like, is that what you mean? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? What is hitting me? Like, I don't even know what's happening. Okay. Okay. Uh. Holy fucking shit! There's no room to heal. There's like. I feel like I'm taking way too much damage. I felt that way ever since the muck fight. I don't think you should be playing like frame perfect in something like this. Got him. All right, get into position. Oh, what the fuck should we that up? What the fuck? What are you supposed to do with the needles? Yeah, it's good. What the fuck? There's like nothing you can do. Like even if you don't die, it knocks you off the platform.
Let's get moving.
What the fuck? I was going to the... You can climb up that wall! Like, why did I die right there? I was going right towards it. Yeah, Pauline is way more optimistic about this than I am. Can't stop us. Okay. Yeah. Where's the next one? What the fuck was that? So that thing just popped out of nowhere. Did you see that? Like, it's not giving you enough hits. Why am I taking so much damage from like basic attacks? I don't get it. What the fuck? Ugh. He just keeps spamming his fucking guns. That's what Void needs to do after this, is like become a monkey ball character. What? Huh? I thought I got him already. What the hell is this? Fuck them. Like, what is this lava? Like, why is the lava everywhere? I guess I wasn't expanding my hearts enough. I mean, I didn't think the game was that hard, so I didn't really feel a reason to. Bastard. Okay. What the fuck? Man, I keep pressing the wrong button. What the hell is that? So, like, the ball of sand keeps exploding. You know, because, like, I'm not getting hit. I'm, like, surfing over rough terrain, and it just, like, explodes. Like, immediately. Because I'm over lava. I don't think I've struggled with the boss as much since Tears of the Kingdom. Well, Onimusha 2, but I didn't actually beat that. To be fair, I screwed up on Onimusha 2. Elden Ring fans can't do this? Yeah, probably. Probably not. Yeah, so you can't surf over lava. So what the fuck is the point then? So, like, how do you get over the lava? Why is it there? Like, there's so much other shit flying at you anyway. It does way too much damage. Like, I'm struggling more against, like, the lava and, like, the environment than I am the actual boss. What the fuck? I was right there! He didn't even set up, like, the ring when I hit him. Did you see that? Work hard and be a free man. Ah, shit, what the fuck? Where are... They're all, like, completely different elements, too. What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed... I should be able to take more than 2 hits. Like, that's the reality of the situation. Like, why can I not take more than 2 hits? Yeah, people complain about frame rate for this game. Like, unbelievable. Like, what the hell am I looking at? Okay. One more. Oh, no, that was it. And what the hell was that? Got him. What the hell was that? That was crazy. Way too much fucking damage. Okay, yeah, I would advise put more stats into health. Like, that was the main problem, was that I hadn't been building up my health because I didn't need it up to this point. There was nothing stopping me going back and getting more, but yeah, there's no way this is the end. Aren't you already a CEO? Don't you have plenty of money?
I can go home now.
Yeah, we'll beat the game. All right.
DK, you can eat all the bananas you can ever want.
Is this the origin of the banana horde?
It's finally time, huh?
Yeah, that's right. Like, that guy at the gate said there was someone else in there. Someone else never came out. Stronger defense. Is there something to raise defense? Oh, no! He got me! Oh, no. No. Holy shit.
Oh, the baby king.
Oh, she's gonna use her voice. She's gonna wish him back. He's not even beating his chest.
We have the power. When we're together. When the world felt so cruel and bleak. When the hole looked so dark and deep. Hard as rock, cold as stone. I was scared, alone. And your beat showed the way to me.
Voice is weirdly deep for a 13-year-old. What does she have? Like Conqueror's hockey? What the hell is this? It's like the ghostly whale out of Danny Phantom. She unlocked it before Danny himself did. So what is her power? Like, her voice? I remember people used to make fun of her, calling her a one-hit wonder because of Jump Up Superstar, but I guess that's not true anymore. She saved him. Oh no. Wait, what? Oh no! No. It can't be. No way. Oh no! He's back? Holy shit! Really? He's back? Wow, so this is the explanation for where he's been? It's the song! Hijacked by Ganon. This is Twilight Princess all over again. No! Oh no!
After the Bananza route too? Hurry, TK.
Wow, I did not see that coming. Wow. Man, he's finally back. Wow. Shit. I wish you. Oh wow. Wow. So this is why they didn't. Okay, so they were like keeping the secret. Yeah, they must have been planning this for a long time because they've been like. It was kind of weird how they were treating K. Rool for a while there.
The Bananza route, but it's not even the Bananza route. It looks
Yeah, Pauline's never seen him before.
He said his name was K. Rool, right?
She's explaining the plot.
He beat boys 10 months. That guy like that definitely wants to get his claws on the Bananza route. One way or another, we have got to catch up to K. Rool. We better hurry, TK.
Man, my comparison to Twilight Princess was pretty apt. Like, holy shit. It's like the same exact twist. Holy fucking shit. Wow. I mean, I barely beat Void, so I don't know how well I'm going to do against K. Rool, but... Yeah, the music playing. Oh, that was Kino. That was Kino. So K. Rool's back. Wow. Yeah, there's a bunch of them in this game. Like the entire point is that you're going to like the core of the planet. So you go down like a lot of those holes. Okay. Yeah, we're at the end of the game now, so yeah, spoilers. Victory over Voidcon. I've not been upgrading my Bananzas at all. Alright, well. Let's see if we can beat the game. Yeah, yeah, they've been keeping this a secret. Huh? Yeah, because like the way they've been treating K. Rool over the past couple of years has been kind of weird. Because like he wasn't in a theme park, he wasn't in like I don't know. Is he going to be added in after this?
Is that a statue of K. Rool?
Holy shit! He's back. Oh, Kremlings! You act. Wow, you actually gonna fight Kremlings in this? Holy fucking shit! They're back! They're really back! Kind of late to throw them in, but like, man, yeah, definitely a good twist. Way better handled than Twilight Princess, because I liked Void as a villain, but I didn't think he could like carry the plot. I expected there'd be like some kind of twist. But... Okay, oops, shit. Holy fucking shit, he's back. I mean, I'm glad to see K. Rool like return. It's been way too long. So this is like the actual explanation as to where he's been for the past 25 years. So is this what happens to him after DK64? Assuming that like Jungle Climber isn't canon, because like that was the last time he's appeared. It was yeah, he was in Jungle Climber and he's in Mario Baseball, and I don't think anybody gives a shit about that. I was shocked when I saw him in Mario Baseball back in the day. Yeah, so this is gonna be like a lot of kids' first introduction to the character, and there's like some real gravitas to him. Yeah, yeah, this is the first time he's appeared in a modern game. Wow. I don't know. I think maybe this should have happened sooner, not near the end. Well, maybe it goes on for a little bit longer. But yeah, you actually get to fight Kremlings. So unfortunately, that like K. Rool music video, I guess you could argue that's in the cartoon continuity. But so this is the actual explanation as to where he's been the entire time.
Use it to find K. Rool.
I haven't changed any of their outfits. Why do you say human? Like, I'm a monkey. And they have Pauline clothes. Okay. It's been, yeah, 5.5 hours. Wow. Yeah, I feel like a lot of that time has been spent like just grinding a lot, honestly.
Hey, DK, I think the fractal their bodies are lying. Never get a crystal down here. It might turn out to be someone's midnight.
I kind of want to put her in that ice dress. Here we go. Let's see. Fiery rain won't burn you, and lava will be cool. Don't have enough. Like what? Isn't that what I got though? Level 1. Okay, it must be something else. Yeah, I wanted that ice dress. I think that would look kind of cool on her.
Looking good.
Like 10%. Okay. Yeah. So like, okay. Yeah, I haven't been wearing like clothes the entire game, so I don't know if you were supposed to or what. Monsters. After this, there'll be one less to worry about. Yeah, I really think this is going to be like a huge milestone game for people who've never for kids who haven't grown up with this with these games. Yeah, because K. Rool really should be like considered one of the all-time great like video game antagonists, and he just hasn't been around. Yeah, I bet they were planning this even when like Tropical Freeze for Switch was being planned because they wanted to add K. Rool in it as like a bonus boss, but they said no. So even back then, they must have been planning this. Neki Skyway? Oh, Kino. They brought Neki back? Holy shit. I wonder how long until it's even. Yeah, I'm wondering that too. Like, they have to be bringing DK back into the forefront. I imagine this is what this game is building up to is like for a return to the franchise. But yeah, I'm very curious about that too. Yeah, like I bet they can improve on the formula a lot with sequels. Survive the naval gauntlets. Skill point. Okay, 2. Yeah, I need one more to raise my card. I'm sure we'll get a handful more bananas before the end. Yeah, like I feel like this game is like it feels like Twilight Princess to me, where it's kind of like refining a bunch of concepts that had been established like before to create like something that's like very like nostalgic and familiar. I this is the most I've ever felt like yeah. Playing this, like, it does remind me a lot of what it was like playing Twilight Princess for the first time, because I was kind of disappointed in that game. But yeah, Twilight Princess is what, like, paved the way for Skyward Sword and then Breath of the Wild, so. Like, Twilight Princess was a huge deal, because it really popularized the Zelda franchise. It was the best-selling Zelda in a long time, and, yeah, I think this is going to be the same way. I would not... that is really interesting, the overlap between the two. I'll probably talk about that in my, on the channel soon, but... The switcheroo. Oh man, the switcheroo is real. It did, yeah. Like people don't really talk about that because at the time, all anybody could talk about was what a disappointment Twilight Princess was. But like, Twilight Princess was like the game that resonated with normies after like Majora and Wind Waker failed to do so. Like Twilight Princess was a huge deal, and I think a big reason why the series is so popular today. Well, to be fair though, like this is like Twilight Princess, but I think this is actually way better than it because like it handled the twist better. Like it let the there wasn't some stupid like bait and switch because that's the thing that really everyone really hated about Twilight Princess was that like Zant was built up as this absolute like unit, like this new antagonist, and then like the reality was so unbelievably disappointing. Like Zant is like it's so odd because like in the first half he's one of the best antagonists ever, and in the second half he's just like just completely loses all presence. It's very frustrating. Like I feel like after that Nintendo realized that like they can't like lean onto Ganon that extensively. But bait and switch like MGS2. Huh. Yeah, I would put it up with MGS2. Yeah. Because like the main antagonist in Twilight Princess is revealed to just be some asshole who worships Ganondorf. Oh, singers, they're back! Holy fucking shit! They're back! Wow, holy fucking shit! Is this their first 3D appearance? Wow, oh, no, they were in 64. Yeah. Wow, but they did not look that good in 64. Wow. So we're actually fighting Kremlings? So zingers are Kremlings then. I've always like wondered that. Like, wait, are zingers actually Kremlings, or are they just part of the environment? But like, now they're Kremlings. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, just like old times, huh? And kind of weird that Pauline's here too. This is the first time she and K. Rool have ever met. So How do I beat these guys? I feel like the enemy AI in this game isn't great. These things aren't splitting open. How do I beat him? I don't know. Like, having all these enemy types near the end is pretty cool, but like, I don't know, man. I like them way more than like the standard enemies. Okay, whatever. I don't know. Maybe I we're gonna have to be getting a sequel, right? Like, there's no way we're not going to.
DK, my songs can make someone stronger. Isn't that amazing? My grandma singing has made me feel better so many times. Is that what it's like for you, DK? Night.
Her grandma. Yeah, she keeps talking about her grandma. Who is her grandma? Yeah, and we can just sleep and with all these Kremlins around. It trapped a great evil. Long ago, it trapped a great evil. So, like, yeah, the Kremlings. So this was K. Rool's plan, was to get the wish? For what? Donkey Kong will get a sequel before GTA 7 comes out. Yeah, no doubt. So what's the lore of this game? I think I might try and like do some deep lore dives into this because like it seems like they're not emphasizing a lot of stuff about this, specifically the timeline. Okay, stop and conquer. Pauline, what's up with your feet? Why don't you wear shoes? Oh, come on. It's not naughty or anything. You fight zingers, but not naughty? Ugh, come on. There's only one way for this to end. Yeah, I hope we get a sequel like relatively soon. I can't imagine this isn't going to be the formula they use going forward. I feel like there's a lot of room for growth, and like Breath of the Wild like grew a lot between like that Tears of the Kingdom and that. So. And that took 6 years. So. It might not like take that long. I don't know. I'm very curious how long it's going to take to get a new one. I mean, we still haven't gotten a new Star Fox. It's been like a decade since Zero. Yeah, I'm very curious what we're going to see with the. Get up! Get up! Ah, oh, shit. Oh, Odyssey will get a sequel before Persona 6. I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to finish this tonight. I'm getting kind of tired. Yeah, I think we're going to have to hold it off until tomorrow night. We got to K. Rool. I did think that was the final fight. So. Yeah, I'd like to finish it tonight. I mean, I really thought we'd be able to get around to like beating it. Yeah, maybe I'll just like go to bed and wake up tomorrow and beat it early or something. Because I'm not doing anything tomorrow. So. Let's slush. There's no way that's working, and it's just... I guess you just switch between them. Yeah, maybe I should just, like... If I'm struggling with the bosses, yeah, I think I am gonna have to, like... Go back and get some more bananas and raise my HP. Yeah, I think we're gonna beat this tomorrow. It's unfortunate, but yeah, we've been struggling too much to justify continuing this way. What the fuck? It landed on me? How? Like... Yeah, it feels like to a certain extent this game hasn't been play tested, because, like, I feel like that shouldn't happen. I don't know. I think, they spell everything like with a K, like it's Mortal Kombat. Okay. Is there no eel, though? Like, surely...
We teleport.
Maybe they assumed if you could beat Void, you could beat K. Rool. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to call it quits. Yeah. What? Huh? Uh... Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of bananas I haven't gotten. Okay. Is there no eel? But what I don't understand why you can't go back up to...
We teleport.
There's no way this is a point of no return. There's no way. Yeah, I've been playing this for 6 hours. So we're gonna. I think we're gonna just boot it up tomorrow morning and finish it. But I do think we're gonna have to take some time to get some bananas and... What the hell is this? Oh, that's right. We have the snake. A view of the king. There we go. Uh, Yips.
Sorry, buddy. Oh, well, aggressive, bastard. Okay, Richard. Okay, come on. Oh, shit, no. That was a tree frog. Fucking Winky is upset that she's not in Donkey Kong Bonanza. Nobody likes Winky.
The tree frogs are pretty cool. I've seen a couple of them. Like they keep getting in my house somehow. That's not the first one I've seen. Slipping? No, it was a frog, so it wasn't a thug. And they're kind of cute. I kind of surprised how much I liked it. Very energetic little bastard too. Uh, there we go. Okay, is that right? How do I get up? Can you not get back up from here? There's too much stuff down here. I can't imagine there's like Tony Hawk. Wow. Sonic? What are you talking about? If Sonic's in this game, that means he's canonically not as fast as Diddy because Diddy is the champion of the Rainbow Race. Yeah, Sonics will never have a revival like this. How the hell do I get up? I don't understand why you.
Did we teleport?
I don't understand why you can teleport like everywhere on the floor, but we have to find a gong to get up. Like it doesn't make any sense. Chasing after that tree frog really woke me up. Can I just punch it? Like, do I have to hit it with the rock? I think it might be better to just punch it, honestly. I guess you just switch between the feet. Oh. Why can't it not eat up both sides at the same time? Okay. So I died because I ended up in the water lava last time? Unbelievable. There's a ton of bosses in this game. Yeah, it's too Splatoonish, I think. Like, Splatoon's bosses work for the vibe, but I think they really needed to think about, like, how best to, like, modernize DK, because, like, the best enemies in this are the Crumlings. And that's, like, they're great enemies. I'm glad they're back, but I don't know. Like, got him. That's it. Okay. Wait, but it's wearing a void mask. How to get it down here? Whatever. Stop stomping Clopper again? Again? Wait, what? Did we fight it earlier? I don't remember that boss. Okay. So you can upgrade things. Okay.
Cool. Ooh.
Oh, it's a cravat. I thought that was a dress for Pauline. Okay. It's a cravat, like Edgeworth got. Okay.
Looking good.
Okay. Like fucking Donkey Edgeworth. Unbelievable. Not wearing the tie is like criminal. Tie is like a. Yeah, the tie's on the amiibo even, yeah. Like, I love the tie. Yeah, I seriously thought that was a dress for Pauline. I thought she had alternate outfits too. Okay. Yeah, I thought she had her own skill set too. Trembling Quagmire. Oh wow. Singer. Oh man, look at that. Look at that model. So does DK not recognize K. Rool? They don't seem to like know each other. Is this like his origin story? Yeah, everything about this plot kind of confuses me. I don't know. This might be a reboot. The same way Breath of the Wild was. Pauline is younger. Yeah, the timeline thing is all weird. Like, because you have to like keep into consideration like everything that's fucking happened. You have like DKC, you have like the Super Mario Bros. Games or something. Got off it by accident. But like Cranky specifically like references Mario in this, so it's just weird. Turf serve finish line. Yeah, that was actually like one of my timeline things. Like, I was trying to piece together how like the Donkey Kong Country games tie together, and like one of my weird theories was that like Donkey Kong Country Returns actually takes place before Donkey Kong Country. It was something like that. Banana Slammer. Yeah, they have to wear these suits of armor, otherwise they're gonna get wrecked. Look at how they just get flung across the screen. Wow. These aren't crumblings. What the fuck are these? What the hell are these things? And the combat in this game is really good. Like, I have to say the combat specifically has to be, like, the best I've ever seen in any Nintendo platform. It's weird because, like, the bosses aren't necessarily the best, and, like, the enemy design isn't the best, but, like, the actual, like, feeling of the combat, it's, like, it's really satisfying. Like, I think it's the best beat 'em up Nintendo's ever put out, truth be told. And they've never really tried before. I've never really classified anything they've done as a beat 'em up. Oh, was that the armadillo? Better combat than Yakuza. Well, what doesn't have better combat than Yakuza? Apple, other. Donkey Kong wasn't able to go Super Saiyan when we last met, so. Oops. And what's with the spiked armor? Like, Dynasty. Yeah, Zero. Yeah. Yeah, combat is not Yakuza's strong suit. Like, if you don't care about, like, the plot and the characters, like, don't even bother. I don't. Oh, but look at that, the TNT guys. I don't know where these guys with the rocks came from. Like, why are they wearing rock armor? It's kind of weird. I guess it's to protect themselves from DK, like beating the shit out of them. Yeah, they weren't even. Yeah, I mean they were pushing Kuryu a lot because like Yakuza was like Sega's only successful franchise for a while. It might still be. I don't know. I mean, he was in Monkey Ball. I'm a big Kuryu fan. I like the character. So VGL is like fucking going to harassing Sonic the Hedgehog mascot characters instead of playing this game. What a spurd. Is he even on a Switch 2 yet? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Finish it. Amazing. Come on. Why am I taking so much damage? I don't understand why I'm taking so much. That pisses me off so much. And Yakuza is just so easily milked. I'm not even getting hurt. What the hell? What the hell is this? Why am I getting? Look at this. Like everyone does like 3 hearts of damage. Like what the fuck? Why am I getting hit that badly? Oh, those are neckies. Wow, I didn't even. Okay, wow. Okay, so they're neckies wearing armor. Okay, I was like wondering what the fuck are these? Okay, so they're just neckies. Okay. So neckies are Kremlings too. Okay. And they have the sound effects and everything. Wow. I don't know how they coated that stone in lava. But... Yeah, I thought Pauline was supposed to have her own skill tree. Like, does she not really, or am I an idiot and haven't figured out how to how to upgrade her? many more do we have to go? Okay, these assholes. They have to be the last ones, surely. Now, how do you break these sticks? There we go. Just keep throwing things at it. All right. Armor is way too OP. Why weren't they wearing this in the original DKC? I guess I guess that's pretty consistent. Like DK's able to one shot them. Well, where's Diddy and Dixie? Like, oh yeah, this can't be a prequel because like they reference DKC too. Oh, no. Bastard. We did it. Monkey magic. But how are you singing in? Okay, whatever. $16.09. Okay. Alright, final boss time, I suppose. What? Build up. That'll work. What's she talking about? Build up power and then punch? Like with the Kong Bananza? Okay.
Hey, all that power, but what's funny is we can have a getaway built for us, no matter how strange things. Good night, dear. Just what we needed.
What? Here lies Exploraton, the adventurer. Cranky Kong, how do you get down here? But And Cranky hasn't done anything helpful in this game. There we go.
Close, Nanny and Ruth for sure.
Yeah, sure. This crazy epic finale. Oh, I see. So you can like hold your transformations. Okay. Okay. He has a new voice actor. Huh? He doesn't even like bananas. Oh, so he gets his wish. So he was stuck down here, but couldn't get his wish granted. I thought you don't even like bananas like that. King K rule. All right. That's doing a lot of damage. Well, I've waited for this for years. Like Donkey Kong 64, yeah, this is technically their first like 1v1 because in 64, it's like all five Kongs fighting in at once. The hell was that? Come on. Yeah, I think I'm ready to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to call it quits. I was ready to call it quits like an hour ago.
Well, okay.
The game is kind of a ripoff of Xenoblade. I would not be surprised if that was the case.
Refreshed and ready to go.
Why doesn't it start you right back at the boss? Robert Pattinson, yeah. Yeah, I haven't been boosting my my transformations at all, so that's probably going to be another. Does he really? Wow. Unless it turns out to be him. He's a big fan of Final Fantasy VII, actually. I mean, to me, he'll always be Cedric Diggory. That's crazy to me that like fucking Edward Cullen is Batman now. Oh fuck! Why does everything do so much damage? Like, he's half dead, but oh shit! What? Okay, I thought he got me, but okay, I was wondering what I could do, but yeah, we could suck that up. Is he not shocked that Donkey Kong is now a fucking elephant? Eh, I don't know what the snake is gonna do. Yeah, we gotta clean up this mess. This shit hurts you too. But how is this like? It's you and me. Oh fuck! I got me. Shit. What the hell? How much damage? on. Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah. Then he is a Batman. Yeah.
Okay?
I think most normal people are. Yeah. Like who the fuck cares about Batman? Uh. Yeah, I can't heal. So like, if there are no eels, I can't leave.
Big deal.
I guess I could try boosting my health, but yeah, you just get bananas for this. You don't get skill points. And only one. Oh, warp gone. There it is. Okay. So it is up here. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm too underpowered, truth be told. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back up, grind a little bit, and then beat it tomorrow. Where's the third banana? Why does it go to 2 to 4? Does Nintendo not know how to count? Yeah, we'll have to beat it tomorrow. Shame we couldn't beat it tonight. I really thought we could, and I guess if I had been like building my character, but Donkey Kong Bonanza is very fun, but it's the same kind of troubling, what am I even doing fun, as endless scrolling or brain rot mobile games. It's awesome, but also cotton candy for your brain. Empty calories. It's a video game, you fucking retard. Okay. Yeah, there's another banana in here.
Do this.
Yeah, I remember when that first happened. Like, that was like, at the time, like, that was during the Twilight craze, and like, Pattinson was actually pretty popular with people who hated Twilight because he was so like, he was so open about how much he hated the role and like Stephanie Meyer and like just the fans and all that. Like he was like Stewart was the same way. I don't know. Neither of them liked it. I was really surprised when they ended up getting together at one point. I don't know. Like I got the impression it was a publicity thing, but I don't know. That's right. You can do the echo thing to fly. I hated that thing they would do like back in the day when they would call them like R Pats and like K Stew. Like it was like some internet like slang thing. Like, it's weird to think back in the day they were super famous. I don't know if that's true now. The most negative review you could find. No, I just scrolled. I just put up Twitter and that's what I saw. Oh, I guess these girders protect me from the. There we go. Yeah, imagine a lot of challenge rooms are trivialized by the right stat build and equipment. Her, not nearly as much. Yeah. I mean, like, Twilight fans wanted to beat her. They didn't like her as a person. And she was pretty open about how she didn't like the role, too, which was pretty based. I saw Anna Kendrick like a while back, like on the 10th anniversary, like a while back on the 10th anniversary. That was like 2018. She was like, "Holy shit! I just remembered I was in Twilight." I guess she just completely blocked it out. I don't blame her. Yeah, Spoonie like loved her. He was always going on about how she was just way better than the rest of the cast. I guess we need these fossils too if we're gonna get like collectibles. Yeah, maybe DSP will be better prepared for the final boss than I was. Uh, I don't know, because I feel like you do have to grind a little bit because like you do need the income to get to the final boss, and like it's not an easy fight. So you probably should grind a little bit to get all the stuff for it. I mean, I do appreciate how like Nintendo is like making final bosses that don't fuck around now. Like Ganon in like Tears of the Kingdom was the same way. Like Breath of the Wild was awful, but Tears of the Kingdom had a phenomenal final fight. The real BoJack Horseman. Okay. Compared to Odyssey, I think there's like more variants. Yeah. Like there's fossils, and then there's like the bananas. I don't think there's as many bananas as moons. The boss from GTA 6. I mean, will GTA 6 even have a final boss? What was the final boss at GTA 5? Does anyone know? Has anyone ever played it? I haven't. I don't understand the logic of having a zebra want run on the water. Okay. Yeah, the camera's kind of weird. Like, I feel like this game isn't as, like, flawless as most other Nintendo games, because I keep getting, like, the camera stuck on things and dying to things I couldn't, like... Just a big shootout like every other GTA. Yeah. But in Red Dead Redemption, like, you lose at the end. Ooh. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, 19 out of 43. Yeah, we've missed a lot of bananas. There's one. The ending in REO2. So it's the same thing? Wow. I mean, nobody really cares about RDR2, but it's going to take a while to get the stats we need. Well, bananas aren't hard to find. I just haven't gone out of my way for them, and I feel like you probably should, because like just look at my stats. I haven't been upgrading much. Yeah, it might be a while before I beat K. Rool. Gamer. I'm a Gamergate fan. Okay. I would never beat this. Okay. Yeah, because I'm immune to this stuff, it's I must be using overpowered equipment. Okay. Yeah, I like how bananas raise your stats. It yeah, I think improving my health is the most important thing. Honestly. Ugh. Yeah, I probably should call it quits. Yeah, so I guess this is what we're going to be doing tomorrow is just grinding and prepping to take on K. Rool and beat him. Yeah, we've pretty much beaten the game, but we'll do it tomorrow. There we go. Oh, it's this thing? Okay, shit. Thought it was something more interesting. Fossils are everywhere. Manhunt? No. I remember hearing about how violent they were and how mature they are, but I'm sure the giant kills. Hello, Casey. Okay. Five balloons. Why? How do I get up there? Okay. Yeah, I know where it is. Yeah, I saw it. The Wii and PS2, yeah. Yeah, I was always surprised that I got bored of the Wii. Rockstar was like putting some pretty good games on Wii. Like they did like Bully too. Well, I mean, I say Bully is good, but I don't know. I played it several times, so I guess I have like a. I'm really attached to that game. It's my favorite Rockstar game by far, but it's not really good. Yeah, like I don't know. I like the idea of it and everything. You will believe giant monkey can beat the shit out of you. What? All right, that's the three bananas. Yeah, I guess that's all we're gonna have to be doing is just grinding for bananas and fossils. Sonic's Wolf Mode, yeah, 100%. Everybody hates the Werehog. The only good thing about the Werehog is that it indirectly led to the creation of Sonic Zombies. Like, I don't know. I love Sonic Zombies. It's so fucking stupid, but it's like my favorite thing ever. I should watch it again. I remember when that was first coming out, and I'm just like, it was like the most fun I've had watching a web series since like Super Mario Z. Like I haven't found anything like it before since. It's a shame the creator is like such an autistic spurg. Like, oh no, you should take my work seriously. Like, oh, Like he only trots out zombies when he wants money because he knows how much people love it. I don't know. I don't trust Sonic fans in general. Okay, I think this is an alternate polymath, but look at that, a stupid hat. Oh, what was the description say? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I need to increase my sonar, so that's exactly what I needed. So.
Avatar: The Last Airbender review. The last cultural icon of woke communist America. Oh, say, can you see? I am going to lash out. What the fuck?
Yeah, how dare I talk shit about your beloved Avatar: The Last Airbender? No, it's the greatest show ever. Oh man, with no problems at all. Yeah, Avatar is like one of those things that absolutely needs to get taken out. I probably should call it quits. I'm having a lot of fun though, for sure. Wait, what? Did I walk by that? But no, that's not a video at all. There we go. It's that. As far as no fan service, so it's not. That's not even true. Like, they fucking whore out Ty Lee, who is 14, by the way. Like, people were like obsessed with Ty Lee. What do you do? Wait, hang on. Oh, there you go. Okay. Make your own platforms. There it is. Shit. Yeah, I probably should get going.
Okay?
I feel like it takes too many bananas to level up. Yeah, I like Pauline's default outfit. I really didn't want to change her outfit at all, but like I kind of have to because of the to improve my stats. Yeah, let's go home. I want to see Harry Potter again. I want to read Lord of the Rings. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm on like the final boss. Yeah, I can't beat it though because it's too hard. So I'm like grinding to improve my stats a little bit. Yeah, I agree. What? There's one over here. What? Huh? Oh, come on! What an asshole! Another fake out ending. I doubt it. It feels like the end. I've put a ton of time into this game, so yeah, I'm satisfied with it. Fuck these ancient ruins. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to call it quits. I really wanted to play Shadow Labyrinth, but yeah, we're gonna have to wait until tomorrow. Yeah, we're getting towards the end, so we're gonna grind. We're gonna get some bananas. We're gonna keep playing through the game, improving our stats, and tomorrow we will beat K. Rool. We got pretty close today, so it's not gonna take a terrible long amount of time. I think we'll do it within like 2 hours. So yeah, thank you all for tuning in, and I